different setup.
I don't like change.
I thought so.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
That's
You
one
gotta
option.
sing more than just the chorus, though.
So, that's not hard. It has a total max of like 10 words.
Well, I've heard Happy Birthday. Rap
Wow, they
God.
were really going
Rap
easy.
God.
Okay, if you can sing that properly, you get 10 million more.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't even listen to it properly.
Hell, if you could sing that properly, I would kill a rich guy and steal their bank account and give it to you.
Don't tell me that. I'll practice.
Then practice.
Right.
That's your name? Oh.
Alec, you're the only one I am not able to hear. You say that. You say that. And yet, I'm waiting patiently.
You knew hours ago.
New
New
system.
system. Yeah, it is a new
Hey,
system.
you've had for how long now?
He even did his own session.
If that, Marcus. If that.
Yeah.
So you don't have a PS4 anymore, or
No, he does.
Yeah.
it's
I got
just a
it, like-
different one,
Yep.
and it doesn't work like your other one did?
No,
A little
it did. It's
confused.
just we never had a session that I needed to
Oh,
broadcast my voice for.
you haven't upgraded and set the settings. And...
Yeah, that whole 9 yards.
On the other note for you, Alec, do you want to purchase 3,337 ounces of silver?
For like $30? Sure.
Oh, I'll bet.
Yeah, for $30, I'd buy it all day.
Hell, I'll give you $40.
Right. To which...
Did you start already? I don't see a new thing.
May have to refresh it.
Oh, Marcus.
What?
You're a coin collector, correct?
Aha!
Wait. A numinous?
Oh, yeah, I found it, and I got a weird fucking
We
echo.
have a full, was it, U.S. states coin, well, quarter set that I bought and whatnot.
Yeah, if I'm in sync with the video, I've got an echo.
And my mom's trying to get rid of it.
Like, how do you mean get rid
This
of
is
it?
why I was preferring to use my computer and my phone.
Well, can you
For
use your
how
computer
much?
or your phone for the
The worth of it.
mapping part?
I think it was like, I don't know.
It won't matter. It's still what I'm hearing from you
Okay.
guys. It's not my TV or
All
anything.
the quarters together.
Yeah, I can do
Oh,
that.
wait a minute. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. I gotta change something real quick.
Oh, yeah.
And how much is your silver there?
How much is it worth?
That and where is it?
It's a friend of mine, and it's worth $115,000.
Oof.
Market
You know the
value.
general layout of his house? Yeah, I can have me some of that.
Is it in like silver bars?
What do I do?
Yes.
I put disable game chat audio.
Go
It
for
was basically put chat audio through your headphones.
Yeah, that's no longer the way it reads anymore, so I don't know how to change it.
All right, you hold down the to the quick menu. Go to
I'm
the
already
sound and
in
devices.
sound and devices.
Output to headphones.
Alright, let's see if I can. Let's see if it works now.
Everyone's gonna be quiet, so we can't tell if it's gonna work.
I don't hear
Well,
an echo.
you know, yeah. As long as you're not necessarily hearing the means of the echo, to which I believe you are considered successful.
Yep.
Unless if you got Marcus over here that's going echo, echo, echo. Just to be that much of a jerk.
At the same time, if John ever plays music, we would never know.
Well, I'm sorry. Here, let me just throw something up there for you.
Oh, that's good. I don't even really need to wear these big uncomfortable headsets except for to drown out the sound around me. I forgot.
Right.
Because it only works in one ear anyway.
Did you need a headset?
Who is that guy? No, I'm good.
What guy?
I just saw your shadow go across the screen.
My shadow? That's not my shadow. That's somebody else, I swear.
Marcus,
Huh?
I might nab a bar off him.
If he's willing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if he's willing
need to make some
portion it
silver
out.
bullets, do you?
Well, I mean, it's always useful.
I'm telling you, dude, just give me the layout of the house. We'd have it all.
And Alan.
I'd split
Except-
it with you.
I'd have to shoot you though.
Why?
Alright.
Because he's
Why, are you
friend.
that good of friends?
Well, he hasn't screwed me over, so that's a big bonus to it.
You're right.
Neither have I.
Marcus.
And you shooting me would be screwing me over.
You'd be trying to steal from my friend, though.
I'm your friend, too.
But you're putting me in an awkward situation.
You tempted me. It was your fault. I think it'd be best if you just stay out of it and give me the layout for the house.
There you
I
go.
have a
Anyways, what, Al?
perfect solve. You'll just get a portion of it. Like, equal money for everyone in the group.
Yeah.
Let Alan do all the work.
I am a capable heavy lifter in that department.
In any event.
I mean, to be fair, all this silver probably weighs about as much as you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just talking about getting in there and getting. I'll take a wagon or something with me.
Hey,
A little
Don't forget
Fisher
the axe
Price
beak.
thing. There you go.
in any event.
Two-wheel car.
Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
They've got those fold up garden wagons now.
Or do you want mine, D20?
Yeah, D20 with initiative.
Yeah, that's how we usually do it.
Yep.
I would
Hey,
hope
I've played 30 different games. I get confused on which dice to use.
This is fair.
16.
Okay.
I want to hear Alex first.
Oh. How'd you get 23?
Natural
Oh. I've got a 28.
20.
Oh.
I rolled a
forgot.
19.
Correction, I had a 16 on the die, so
So what'd you get?
Yeah,
on
I
the
gotta
other
make it a
way?
20. That,
Okay.
You got an initiative impact
20.
here.
Yep. Alright.
oh. Yeah, modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it'd make it 20.
Alright. So with that in mind, Alan, go ahead and introduce your character.
All right.
Stabbing.
Hold on. You're gonna have to do somebody else real quick. I gotta go do something in my oven real quick.
Haha! Guess what?
Sorry. Saved by the bell.
All right, Alec, you're up.
Alright, talk again. I'm trying to get, like, the volume level on my headset so I can hear you.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry about that. I'll just keep on talking.
Okay.
Okay. So, go ahead and give us a description of your character.
The burly fellow in the plate mail.
Okay.
What else would you like? The armor he rarely takes off.
Alrighty.
If you really want to know what he looks like,
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
he's absolutely ordinary.
Absolutely ordinary. What class is he?
Fighter.
Okay. And here's an easy one. Does he have a name?
No.
Okay. Alright. Alan, go ahead and introduce your character.
I just need to look at one thing really quick.
Sure.
Okay. So, my guy wears leather armor, but it looks like it's a little bigger than it should be on him. He's carrying a pair of scimitars. He's got long dark hair, a beard, mustache. He looks almost like a woodsy type, but he's a straight fighter.
Okay. And the name of his
and
character?
his name is Ordan Matil, and he's a pretty well-known sword fighter.
Alright. Marcus, your turn.
Alright. Character's name is Kos. Well-dressed fellow. He prefers not to get into physical or...
Some say awesome.
Potato.
He prefers not to get into physical altercations. He finds them wasteful, but he's not completely adverse to beating somebody up if you decide to insult him.
Fair enough. To which in mind, just so that way it's also understood for both of you guys, for the means of the volume and the music in the background and myself, does it seem fair, or does the music need to come down a smidge?
Maybe a little.
Yeah.
We also haven't really started talking, so it kind of adds into that factor.
It really does. How's that? As I took down about a sliver to a sliver and a half.
Pretty good.
It's a lot better.
Alright.
Now, if we all talk in a soft voice.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Sorry, you want to drink it? Shit. Yeah, I mean, this show is not very active, dude. It takes a long time for anything to happen on this screen.
Apparently. I mean,
It is not as interesting as football, let me tell you. I hate football.
Wow.
No offense. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I feel
mean to
so
smash
special.
that. No, dude,
So
if
we're
I'm doing
just
the
share
imagining
playing?
part, I'll have my eyes closed and I'll be like asleep.
That
No,
does happen.
there's a YouTube video up.
Oh,
You may have to refresh it. That is a thing. To which from last time you guys had...
Microsoft.
From last time you guys had started, it was a case to where, for Kaz, it was kind of come and go. But as for the rest of you, you gained means of knowledge of where you can go through a means of like a back door to get a treasured item from the Kingdom of Sanak. To hopefully with this route be able to finally complete your mission.
Oh god, I didn't write down the hammer.
No hammer for you.
You guys traveled accordingly and made it to the village of, which is more of a small town. It's at that border part. To which is called the Village of Cardinal.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going to a cemetery there, right?
Yep.
I have a advanced party going there, or a welcoming present.
Do we already know which grave it is and stuff, or?
There's only one graveyard in location.
Well, I mean, which mausoleum it is. I mean,
Who the hell cares? We can just break them all in the first place.
well, you know, drawing attention and all that.
Well, yeah. If all of them get broken into, it's a lot easier to look at than just one.
Hmm.
If all of them get broken into, it looks like some poor, how you say, newbie grave robber. If one was just hit, they were looking for something. So we at least got to break 2 or 3 open.
None of that's gonna matter if we get away clean.
All sorts of
We just
variations.
gotta figure out a way to open it. We just gotta figure out a way to open it without smashing it.
Yep. With the means of you guys entering into this village, whatnot, you have the choice of what you guys would like to do. You can go straight to the means of the cemetery, or you can do some shopping if you wish.
I don't have a lot of needs.
Beep beep.
Gotta do some shopping, you said.
If you would like. I mean, it's just an option.
So I'm assuming if I go shopping for a crowbar, that would look obvious.
Maybe.
I need a pry bar, one big enough to lift the stone off a sarcophagus.
What's a
No
pry
reason.
bar?
No reason. They know what a pry bar is. They've been using levers since the ancient Greeks, dude. They know what a pry bar is.
Ah! Curse you, cup, for being in the candle holder.
Okay.
Oh, hot.
I bet.
Sorry, little bug. You're gonna get drowned in wax.
What
Alec. Bug assault. Type that into your damn Amazon, man. It's only like $44. It's amazing.
Oh my word.
It's a shotgun that fires table salt.
Yep.
It shoots flies right out of here.
Nice.
I did order the Mothman plushie.
Oh, cool. Nice.
That's why I said I'll be over in a couple weeks.
Well, what was the deal with the T-shirt then?
Because I found it.
Oh, you guys trying to spoil my kid? What's up with that?
Could very well be.
You know, she gets plenty of that from her family already.
I don't know what you're
Just
talking
saying.
about.
Yeah. Maybe this is just saying, hey, welcome to the business.
So, you guys want to go shopping, or do you want to go straight there?
I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and go do some recon.
Okay.
Do we know the name of the grave?
No.
Oh, you weren't really
No,
told
I
on
thought
that part.
we did. We gotta know something. Is it a hero of somebody? Is it the biggest mausoleum? The oldest mausoleum?
Well, he didn't really say.
Huh. Seems like that dude would have told us which one it was.
Can I do a knowledge roll?
Sure.
No.
Nice.
History?
Yep.
I'm just gonna walk along reading the names on the mausoleums so I see one that looks like a royal family.
A nat 20.
It seems like that would be the one that connects to the castle.
Right. Well, you also got to remember, too, it was a few days of travel to get here.
Right.
So there is that means of that. But for the means of the nat 20 whatnot, there's a couple of graves that could potentially have it.
This is the newest one check here.
But as far as the other two, if you two are also agreeing to go straight there, because that's what I'm trying to get a confirmation
Yeah, I said that I was going to go do a recon, start reading names, and look for royalty.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't get information on, or confirmation-wise, was Alec and Marcus.
I'd probably check out to see if they have any medicinal things for sale.
I would imagine so. Anything particular?
Any old tonic or serum that would be commonly used.
Well, I mean, they have antidotes.
Hey, look, a dandelion. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
They also have potions of healing. Let's see.
How's this? What's cheapest?
A bandage.
Yeah. Trying to find it here. They got a, well, no, I guess that would be a little more on the expensive side if you want to buy Alchemist Fire.
What'd I miss? Who said what?
I said Alchemist Fire.
Ooh. Shiny.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay, I got a question for you in PM.
How about you just ask it? There we go. To which? Were you going straight there, Alec, or were you going shopping?
Straight there. I don't need anything right now.
Okay.
Just whatever that magic thing is. So we can finish this quest and be on with our business. I haven't gotten paid yet. This is bullshit. I'm a mercenary. Mercenaries make money.
I have no idea for that type of information there, Marcus.
One of the reasons why I decided not to ask it over the chat.
I mean, there's always acid that you can buy.
Nice. Oh, you weren't talking about like LSD, were you? My bad. Different kind of acid, Mr. Allen.
It's pretty much the same. Okay. So with that in mind.
So where is my minion in comparison? Because I believe this is the town where I sent him.
I believe he would be on the other side of town. Waiting. Prowling.
Okay. And where's the poor side?
I believe he's doing the same. Waiting and prowling. I believe he's on a ship.
No. The poor side of this town.
Oh. Like on the south side. You guys came from the north.
Yeah, because remember I had the one that was coming to this town and the one who was on the ship.
Yep.
Okay. I'd probably find a way to get a hold of him later on, the one that's here.
Okay. And anything else?
Other than that, I'm just gonna go with the flow for current.
All right. So you guys make your way accordingly to which you do find the means of the cemetery. From the means of looking about, it is a. At first, in the beginning of these gates, there are plenty of gravestones. Further back, you do see additional means of some bigger stones, the Colosseums, whatnot, and you do see one of the biggest ones to which does have one guard posted.
A guard. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Dibs.
Okay then.
On your map, John, can you tell me where the guard is?
I would say at the entrance.
No, like A12 or J19.
19. C19.
Okay.
What do you mean we see 19 of them? I thought there was only one of them. I call shenanigans.
Of course
Is there anyone else around besides us?
As far as you can tell, no, that's it.
Yeah, how professional does this guard look? Is he half asleep, playing with his phone? You know what I mean?
He looks
Twiddling
like
his thumbs.
he could see
Playing
you
a
guys
fidget
from the
spinner.
distance.
So
Does
he's
he
alert.
care?
And from what you can tell, he is carrying a glaive.
Aw.
Hmm.
Does he make any motion or anything towards us as we approach?
Nope, he is just standing perfectly still.
All right. Well, when I get within,
Are you do you
when I
really
get
want
within,
to attack him?
what?
I said, do you
Okay.
really want to attack him?
I called dibs. Damn it.
Oh, I'm not trying to steal the kill from you. I'm just saying, do you really want to attack him?
Sure.
As
Okay.
I'm metaphorically swinging the crowbar back and forth.
It'll
It's like,
it'll
you
be
know,
fun.
we
If I
really
don't,
wanna
Alec
break
will.
into here.
Yeah, fair point.
All right. So when we get within 40 feet, I go hybrid and cover the distance and pounce the last 15 feet.
I'm going to stand back here and watch.
From 40 feet worth?
Yeah.
And yes,
Okay. Just want to double check on one typical thing. Nabbit. Why is my phone glitching? Hold on. Oh,
maybe Pixar got a hold of it.
apparently. Makes people wonder. From what you can tell, this person is human.
And as soon as you turn, he screams like a motherfucker.
Ah! Especially when I drop to all fours and run at him and then pounce the last 15 feet.
Haha! He was waiting for someone like you. Throws back a
With-
catnip off to the side.
A ball of string.
Wow.
All right. So, are we? Do I have a surprise, or is there attacks, initiative? What are we doing here?
We'll base it off of the initiatives, whatnot, that we did roll,
Okay.
because that's the first. And
He parries to the left, parries to the right.
Um, sorry, my phone is still screwing up here. That's not good. Don't know why.
I'm not sure the relevance.
Well, my
Most of his
phone has.
data's on his phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like at the same time. When was the last time you shut off your phone?
Ha ha ha.
There you go.
so I'm.
There we go. I got things running again. Let me just pull it up here. This guy is, from what you can tell, he is wearing a means of chainmail.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay, my first roll back into this swing of things is a nat 20, which gives me a 25 to hit with my claw attack.
Right.
The first one does 13 damage. Oh.
Oops.
And let's see, 16, is that hit?
Uh, Alright.
The hell is that?
I am not sure.
Sounds like
Me
a bag
moving
of dice.
dice.
Oh. You're such a dice bag.
Hey, shiny, clanky math rocks. They're pretty to look at.
Unlike his other dice bag.
Ah,
I've got a dice jar. It's meant for like 5 pounds of flour. It was a canister. It's 3/4 full of dice now. And I'm still buying more.
Alrighty. And so based off of
16.
him, and a 16 just hits.
Okay. For 9
for
more
your-
damage.
For the means of him, he does have the alert.
Okay.
And with what he got, he rolled. He's still on the bottom. Ah.
which means you can't catch him off guard.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I still beat him in initiative though.
Oh yeah.
So the 16 hit. But that means well, since one of the claw attacks a hit, I get to. He's knocked prone, and I get to bite him.
That's how pounds works.
Right. There's no save to that?
I got the card right here. Give me just a second.
Okay. Because I thought there was a save to that.
Just a second. I gotta grab my. I can't see with these glasses.
Excuse me. That's the one I need.
Alright. Here we go. Pounce. If the were-tiger moves at least 15 feet straight toward the creature and then hits with a claw attack on the same turn. Oh, yeah, he's got a DC 14 strength save.
Strength save. Okay.
Yeah, or it'll be knocked prone.
Is that on your character sheet or is that on the card in itself?
That's on the card itself.
I think your strength might be a little higher than that, ain't it?
Nope, I've got the same. Oh,
Same.
well, no, that's in stone form.
Ah, okay. Oop. That felt
Yeah, in stone form it goes up to a +6, but
right.
yeah, I thought it was harder to defend against her. I would have probably not done it.
Right.
I still did 20 points of damage to him.
Right. Alright, so what's the DC?
14.
Just makes it.
Yeah.
Alright. So with
No, those aren't for you.
And you said that was 20 points of damage altogether?
It was 13 and 9, 22 points.
22. Alright. No name, you're up.
Oh, he's still up?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed for a freaking crypt guard.
How far is he away from me?
You give your strong guys.
He ran about a good 40 feet worth, so.
I'm gonna just move up 30 then.
Alright, so that's 40, so that's additional 20, leaving 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, put you where you're at, put Marcus right next to you. Alrighty. Kaz, you're up.
Okay. Let's see here. So I'll probably go up to the guy, or get close to him.
Okay.
I don't know how far I can move at one time, so...
You should have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, speed of 30.
Alright.
So,
A good 30 feet of movement then?
yeah.
No name, you said you moved
30.
30 as well, so okay, so you're right next to him. Okay. Alright.
And now I'm moving 30 up.
Yep, so you actually would be right next to him then. So with that in mind, anything else, or do you want to use your action to dash?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Neither of you have a thrown weapon. You guys
I do.
suck.
I'm letting you have this one.
Okay.
You did call dibs.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry, we didn't stop at the town so I could pick up javelins.
You didn't say you wanted anything.
You should know better. I don't think of these things.
There's a rock around here somewhere. It'll
So-
do 2 points. Come on.
It is the guard's turn, to which he'll
Okay.
take half his movement to get up.
He wasn't knocked prone.
Oh, he wasn't?
He
Oh, that's
saved,
right.
didn't he?
Yep, just. Sorry.
Yes, he totally took half his movement to get up.
Yeah, but that means I get to do a D10 to bite his neck out, too.
Yeah. Sorry. That was my bad. I gotta think of different
Ruining the
variations
fun,
and stuff
Alan.
like that. Anyways, so he's still up. He takes his glaive and he is going to make
I was
the
waiting
attack
for you
action.
guys.
Alright. So, with his attack against you, Ordan,
Yeah.
that's a 16 to hit.
My armor class is... It's either 16 or 17. I made it either way. It drops to... It's 17, and it drops to 16 when I go stony.
Okay, so
I slow down a little.
yeah. Alright, so that is with the means of a miss, and because...
Hello? Yep.
Come on.
So after him, it comes back to me, right?
It technically would. Just trying to figure out where is... Ah, that's one level away. Okay, that's right. Alright, so with that in mind, you see him as he...
It's probably hot. I see him...
Alright, you see him as he uses a particular stance, for which most fighters can recognize, for means of action surge, pushing his limits for another attack. That one comes up as a 17 to hit.
Oh, he had two attacks?
Action surge.
Oh, that's so pleasant. Okay. Is it magic?
This one is.
Well.
With a minor.
Holy shit.
Ow.
Yeah, there's a third level guy with a magic weapon guarding this tomb. He really must have pissed somebody off.
He's the equivalent of a traffic cop.
Think nabbit. Alright. That comes up to a grand total of 10 for slashing.
Okay.
It only got a +1 to it, so...
My turn then?
To which you do see him with his bonus action as he takes a deep breath.
Bonus action, he takes a deep breath?
Yep.
Okay.
The wounds don't seem as severe.
Oh, his fucking second wind. He's a fighter, too. Well, he's not ready. Is it my turn?
Yes, that would be the end of his turn.
And his life. I'm still clawing. 21 to hit and a 17 to hit. Those are both hits. For 10, 16 altogether. If he's still up, I want to use my action surge.
Right. One moment. So, what was your damage?
16 altogether.
Alright, 16. So that makes 27. And he's still up.
Alright, action surge.
Damn.
I'm gonna slash him 2 more times. 24 and a 19. Or, 18. Those are both gonna hit.
Yep.
For 16 more.
16 more. Oh. Okay, hold on. I am having a hard time with my brain with mathematics. Alright, minus 27.
Calculator.
Yep. And you said 16 more?
Yep. I did 32 this round and 22 last round, for a total of 54 altogether. But I don't know what he got back out of his second wind, like a D10.
Yeah, D10 plus his level.
Yeah.
He is heavily damaged, but he is still up.
Okay.
To which, no name, you're up.
He just walks down and breathes on the guy and he dies. What the hell? I told you I had dibs. Punch. I think it's funny when they pee themselves.
No name?
No name?
Alec? Did we lose Alec?
I think he was summoned.
Oh. Family aggro.
Possibly. To which, Kaz,
I
you're up.
guess. Okay. Well, I'm within range now.
Mm-hmm.
And since he's barely alive, then for the hell of it, I'll just throw one of my darts at him.
Okay. That's dexterity. You should be proficient with it, so.
Yep, that's dexterity, which comes with a +3 mod, or
Plus 2.
+3.
Plus 3, plus 2.
Yep, so +5 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Wish I could have kept that one. That was nice.
And 7. Damn it.
Okay. 13 on the die, +5, so 18 to hit.
Oh, shit.
16 or better was hitting. What?
Evade.
He evaded?
Yeah.
In his condition?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's got... It doesn't
Nice.
matter.
Well, it wasted an action for you.
Yep.
To which, the guard is up. And on his turn, you see him as he takes his spear accordingly. Or, sorry, not spear, glaive. You can see it from his angle as he gives it like a rotation and goes to lunges it towards you.
Last stand.
Battle master.
To which... that's another good one. Let's see, that is a 13 plus 21 altogether
For damage?
to hit.
Oh, 21 definitely hits. 17 hit, remember?
Mm-hmm. To which for damage comes up as that is 8 points of slashing damage.
So
Oh,
I've
sorry,
taken
make that
18.
9.
I've taken 19 points total now.
Whew.
Mm-hmm. He is still breathing heavily.
Okay.
That's 2 of those that are gone. Top of the round, Orden, you're up.
Okay. I turn to stone and use my slam attack. I don't like this guy anymore.
Is that
Let's see.
can that be done in a single round?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's like my move action. Alright. 17 hits, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, 4. 8 is 16 plus 6. 22.
22 kills him. He only had 1 HP left.
I just crushed him into a pile of goo. It's just like this loud cracking of bones as I drive him into the ground.
Ooh.
You just made meatloaf.
What'd I miss?
I splattered the guard. He's very,
Okay.
very crunchy now.
Yep. He had 1 hit point left, and
I'll pick up the glaive and say this is magic. I don't know. Offer it to you guys.
Looks at cost. I go. It's mine.
Yeah, I don't care. You can have it. Or...
I toss it to Alec.
all right.
How
Look and
large
see if
is
he
this
had
guard?
anything else.
He was human.
No, I'm saying size. Like height, weight.
Well, he's a lot shorter now.
And the weight, I don't think you can really tell at this point because it's kind of all over the place.
But he used to be an average guy.
Mm-hmm. Like maybe 6 foot.
I revert back into my human form. You guys probably would have noticed, though, that the leather armor was a lot tighter on the Were-Tiger.
I'm curious if that chainmail is worth keeping.
What chain?
I don't know, it's got a bunch of claw rips through it. The guy, you said the guard had chainmail.
Who splattered him?
Is there any, like, coin purse or religious talisman, a signet ring, anything I can make a trophy out of?
All sorts of things.
Well, I mean, I pulled tooth, I guess, but
You could take his canine tooth.
yeah.
From on him, you can. There's a whip, 2 hand axes,
Huh. I'll tuck them in my belt and attach the whip to my hip. That's pretty nice.
a set of manacles,
Yeah, I'll toss those to Alec. Here you go.
a bloody horn, a bloody uniform, and a bloody parchment.
Oh,
What's,
is the
what are
parchment
those?
still legible? They're handcuffs.
Oh, perfect.
What was your question, Alan?
Is the parchment legible? Can we still read it?
There's nothing there to really read except for what looks to be of a stick figure holding hands with a smaller stick figure.
The fuck is this? Some kind of pedophile advertisement?
It's probably from his kid.
Oh. I'll fold it up, put it in my pocket. I might want toilet paper later. I'm a bad guy. I don't give a shit. And I tuck his purse in mine.
Do you want that horn?
Oh, that's just probably for someone in the city guard. You can have it.
As for what's on
Thank
him,
you.
money-wise, is 15 gold pieces.
That's the only part I care about. Which reminds me, I'm supposed to be getting paid for this job. I haven't seen a lot of compensation.
Have you completed
I'd like
the
to
job
speak
yet?
with the management of this facility, please.
Have you
Yeah, but
completed
we've
your
been
job yet?
going above and beyond, dude. We had to go save that lady. That wasn't part of the original package.
We technically didn't save her.
No, we got there and gave her a horse so she could ride home. She saved herself.
Gave her a horse to ride home to.
Wasn't it? We went down there to save her, and she was already saved.
I believe you're thinking of the last campaign.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other campaign. Yeah, that's right. My bad. No, I thought we had to go to some city and save a lady, but you're right.
There was a brawl that was going on that a lady was involved with, to which she handled it fairly well, except for No Name intervened on one part because he didn't have a good enough name.
Right.
There is that.
All right. So, does this guard have a key to this gate? Is it locked? It's barred from the inside. That's a little disturbing. Who the hell did that?
A message pops
Gate
up.
does not open from the side.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
Get a little text box that opens up. Huh, it appears to be locked from the other side. Wait, what? No. These doors are not locked. They are stone doors.
And 9 out of 10, he would have just let us in here.
I don't think he would have. I think if he would have got a chance, he'd have blew that horn, and we'd have had a lot more guards to play with.
Is that a problem?
No, not necessarily, but
Unless
we're
they
gonna
all
have plenty of
magical
guards.
weapons.
Yeah, that guy had a magical weapon, so I don't think he was the guard leader or anything. You don't put your shiniest pupil out here guarding a tomb by himself in the middle of the night.
Alrighty. Okay. This would require a means of teamwork to open up these stone doors, or unless if you have the strength to do it.
What?
Oh, and John, would mending?
Sorry.
Since I never,
Go ahead.
Since I never actually got to ask on that point for the chainmail, would mending work on it?
No, because mending is based off of one break.
Oh, okay.
This is not only broken, but it is also squashed like none other.
This athletics check, basically.
Mm-hmm.
23.
23.
Okay, let's see.
I would say that would be enough to open it, because the DC for it is a 19. Kind of difficult.
Cool.
I can help him with the 12.
Sorry.
I rolled a 21 as well if I was in my stone form. Still.
Right.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. So with that in mind, you do see the means of what looks to be a stairway going down, to which this is a lit room.
Okay. Oh. Question for you, John.
Okay.
How long does minor illusion work?
You don't have it written?
No, it's just in the cantrips because we use that one system.
Alright, let me look it up real quick. Minor illusion I don't think lasts for how long.
I think it's like an action.
Oh.
Minor illusion. Duration is for 1 minute.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to, just in case, put up an image of that dead guard.
For a minute?
Yep.
Okay.
As you see him standing there, just ripped to shreds like nothing happened.
Just that way in case somebody decides to come looking in that short period.
You got a minute. The clock is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh god, a zombie!
I can make that, sort of.
Alright, from what you can tell, this length of this room is 10 foot by 5, 10, 15, 20 feet long. Looks like there's a
Okay.
direction going to the left and a direction going to the right. From the end of the hall, there is a means of a statue.
I want to check out the right.
Okay. You joining, Alec?
Checking out the statue.
Alright. Let me just do some revealing here.
Okay. 1 minute, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna join him.
Okay. Remember, folks, magnetics can be fun, but please be careful. Oh, that part would be also hidden. Because I don't think they would be able to see that. Or the other one, for instance. Let's be... I think somebody's got the movie going. Two more members. I wonder if we can get that. Maybe in time. Time will always tell.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are we all
so,
dead?
No.
I'm still at the top of the stairs.
Yep. No Name and Kaz has made their way accordingly. One wanted to go down to the path to the right. The other one wanted to check out the statue. But then that was when they had to go use the restroom. So,
Oh, okay.
before Kaz went in, a figure of the same guard that you killed rose.
Wait, what? Another?
The same. At the same spot.
Okay. Like he's a magical construct of some kind?
No. From what was there as you had squashed, the same figure had popped back there.
So he's the statue?
No.
B.
Oh, there's a guy back at the gate.
Yep. From where you had squashed the guard.
So they went in and now another guy popped up. I got you. This is jackassery at its finest.
No.
The fucking respawn rates turn way up. That's bullshit. Instant respawn? God.
Wouldn't he know, John?
I figured having a little bit of fun until you guys got back, whatnot. But Marcus did cast Minor Illusion.
Yeah, if he cast it, I'd have seen that. You just put a guy out there to watch the... I was thinking I was about to respawn it.
I made a copy of the guard.
Yeah, I go down and look at that statue with them then.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going to the right. Alex is looking at the statue.
You go right ahead. I'm not in a hurry to die.
Alright, so you see a hall with means of stairways, and also a direction that looks to be going to the left. Off into the distance you can see what looks to be of a long table, approximately 20 feet long.
That's an interesting place for a banquet hall. They must do some kind of a wake thing or something.
Good.
Ah!
There's a black spot on your screen, John.
I thought it was kind of attacked by a gelatinous cube. I was gone.
That's because of a notification.
Yeah.
That part
Anyways.
I haven't adjusted yet. I just recently read up on it to where it's like, alright, I know how to fix that. But for the means of the later note. But yeah. Looks to be of more of an open room. Kind of hard to tell with where you're at because there are two sets of stairs.
What's that traveling south there? Is that a stairs going down or something?
Going south?
Yeah, if we go forward 20 feet, there's a...
Yeah. Oh, what looks
I'm
like
talking
be that
right there at...
17?
Hold on. No, I'm looking at
15?
14.
14?
Yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah, that's a set of
14
stairs.
Okay. So there's a set of stairs going down to our right, and a hallway, and then is there something back towards 13 there? Or back towards 15 there, I mean?
Back towards 15, it looks like there's a means of a table.
What's going down 13?
Well, I mean, you could venture into there if you wish.
Can I see anything?
From where
Just
you're
a big room
standing?
and table.
Nope.
Because I do have, within 120 feet, you can treat dim light as bright light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recall. But from where you were standing, whatnot, unless if you were going down there, I didn't hear that part of the command, so. Were you going down there?
I was going to at least check down the steps, see what's down that way.
Alright, going down the means of the first steps, and take a look to the right. It does go into a room, to which goes into a description in regards of what I have written down, because I only have so much space.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, welcome back.
We missed you
Mm-hmm.
with every shot so far.
Good.
But I'm
My
getting
defenses
better.
are strong.
I have a new scope.
Nice. You could see the means of sarcophaguses and other what looks to be wrappings of other dead people. Particularly, there are 4 in this room. Sarcophaguses.
In room to the south? Towards that?
Towards.
If you're going down from E, going down to roughly about E12.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like your room, dude. I think I will go down the stairs as well and head towards the table, though.
Oh, you didn't want to check out the statue, like you said originally?
Oh, yeah. I didn't. Well, I never heard anything.
Yeah, I was working on Marcus during that time. As for the statue, whatnot, you do see what means of what looks to be of a female figure holding a staff and what looks to be of an orb likeness. It's all statue, so
Okay.
unless somebody wants to make a history check on it,
Why not?
yeah,
Why the crap not? 16.
Okay, 16 would make it. You recognize this statue as the statue of Cardinal, the goddess Cardinal.
Oh, it's a statue of a goddess. Okay. Scratch my plan then. I was gonna deface it a little bit, but I'm not gonna do that now. I was gonna find a torch and get some soot and paint a beard and mustache on it, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with the god's likeness.
What is she the god of?
Staffs that whoop your ass. Who cares? God.
She is, from what you can remember, and it's a little hard with the means of a 16. There is the means of war, light, and justice.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't feel right just standing here. We gotta get going. I'm going down the stairs.
Okie dokie.
So, John,
Yes.
you mentioned earlier, because I had rolled for it, about there's 2 sarcophagus that are possible.
2 mausoleums.
Yep. Mausoleums.
Yeah, 2 other.
Oh, 2 whole mausoleums. Okay.
3 in total, 1 big one, 2 smaller ones.
But there was something in them.
Well, I mean, you didn't check the inside of them, so. But
Not
as
yet.
for this room, there are 4 sarcophaguses in here.
And where we are?
No, where Marcus is looking. I'll move him.
Oh, okay.
In that room. Because I only have so much room, and they do kind of overlap.
Gotcha.
So
You know,
I started
with the...
doing A and B's and whatnot.
So, as I would say, well, if you're looking for more pay, there might be some stuff left on the bodies in these sarcophagi.
I look like a grave robber to you.
You look more like an opportunist.
No, I get paid for jobs done. I'm a professional.
I'm sorry. We have standards.
I don't kill nobody I don't get paid to kill.
They're already dead, though.
And I'm not gonna steal from dead people. It's bad mojo.
Yet we're down here to steal from a dead person.
No, we're not. We're here to get a shortcut to the tomb. Or to the vault. I thought there was a tunnel in here or something.
And from what you were told, this should have been one of them.
Yeah. We're looking for a tunnel that's going to lead us through the darkness for 2 or 3 days, and we're going to get in the vault. Back door.
Fair enough.
That's what I thought we were doing anyway.
Mm-hmm. So what are we looking to do?
Which one am I there?
I changed your out to be the purple. Because you're dual wielding, so this will help me. Otherwise, because of the last character you were playing as during the last campaign, I'm getting that one mixed up. Because
Gotcha.
Alec is playing with the greatsword.
Okay. Let's move me forward into the room with that big table.
Alrighty.
Just to the entranceway there.
Alright. So from what you can see, that looks to be the means of a couple of entries. Oop, actually that could just stay right there. And this one can... Actually, that one can just simply go. That's pretty much what you can see. There's some, as far as you can tell from the means of in this room, there are 4 bookshelves. Reading my notes here, and from onto the table there looks to be the means of one person looks like is in the process of being wrapped up.
So there's humans down here living.
Maybe. Gonna browse the bookshelf.
Alright, there is 1 to H14, H16, and there's 2 on the other side of the room.
I will just go to H14 there.
Alright, H14, go ahead and give me an investigation.
Does my room extend, John, or is it just this little 4-way of crypts?
Sarcophaguses. There's 4 sarcophaguses, and there's also other dead bodies. Looks like there's kind of think like Skyrim that has those whole already where the bodies are on top of each other type of thing. There's little alcoves. Alcoves, thank you.
There's little alcoves carved in, like where the Druger are in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. You can see what looks to be 4 high.
I got an 11 total for my search.
You do find a book.
Oh, on a bookshelf. Wow, that's amazing. Sorry. Sarcasm, one of the many services I provide.
Oh, yeah, they're always fun. You find a book in regards that is labeled Monster's Guide, Volume 1. Written by Apollo Vahisif.
The Monster's Guide, huh? Apollo, what'd you say, Velcro?
Vahisif.
Damn, I see you in here. Camera really does add 10 pounds.
It's the lighting, I swear. Stop calling me fat, man.
Alright, I guess I would make my way venturing to I-12.
I-12?
I thought you was gonna do some grave robbery, man.
No, I was trying to get you to do it. I have character.
Oh.
From looking into this room, you do see the means of an openness. Looks to be of a pathway to your left, and Looks like there's stairways on the other side of the room.
There's a giant hole in this room.
Hey, yeah, a hole in this room.
Is there a light shining on the map or something?
Yeah, it's my overhead light.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I can actually adjust that real quick. Grant me a moment.
Just think, his is better than mine.
Yes, because mine's a 360 eyeball.
No.
How's that?
Not a lot of change. There it is. Hey,
Yep.
perfect.
There it goes.
Mm-hmm. I just made the
Wow,
eyeball go
there's
in
a
a
little
different
thing
direction.
at the top of the. There's a little thing at the top of the pole.
Yeah, it looks like
Bridge.
some...
Looks like a makeshift of a bridge. Looks like two doors nailed together.
Something tells me we need to go that way.
Right. That sounds like an excellent idea. Two doors nailed together. That's not even the right kind of lumber. It's not the doors are meant to open. You do not want them to open when you're walking across that chasm, buddy. All right, I'd say we.
But
I can
for
actually
Marcus's part,
see.
he can see what looks to be of a pathway going to the left. From what you can tell, what's your passive perception?
Mine?
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Passive's what? Just your wisdom?
And also if you're proficient with it.
Oh, okay.
I am proficient with it.
So that's your wisdom plus 2 plus 10.
So
Plus 10.
just my base.
Mhm.
My base score for it is 16 plus my bonus would be
No,
the.
No,
you
the
do not
modifier.
roll it.
I'm not rolling it. My wisdom score is
16?
16.
Okay,
So-
so
My modifier is 3.
yep, so you take the 3, add the 2, and then add
5.
the 10. So 15.
15.
That would be your passive perception.
Okay.
So, yeah, with a 15, because it's a DC of 13, you can see what looks to be of a potion over on H7.
Oh, that little edge.
Mhm.
Detect
what the
magic.
Skyrim?
Okay. Casting...
More specifically, on that hole.
As far as you can tell, detect magic, I believe, only goes up to 60 feet. I could be wrong. Could be shorter. But as far as you can tell with the means of distance, you don't see anything. Nothing pops up.
Okay, in which case I'd probably fly over and grab that potion.
Okay. Alrighty. You do have a flying speed of 60, so that would work. And you have what looks to be of a greater potion of healing.
You have a very lovely bottle of plain tap water. Thanks for playing. It was supposed to be a trap. It didn't necessarily have to be anything.
Right.
Where'd Alec go?
Alec's still back over there. So, Alec, what are you doing? Following?
Walking up to the nice little kitty.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything you're doing, Alan? There does to be 3 other
yeah.
directions to go.
Yeah, there was another bookshelf over somewhere too, wasn't there?
Yep, on the other side, onto 16.
All right, I'm gonna head over there and check that out.
Alright. Where did my thing go? Here it is. Alright, go ahead and give me investigation.
Ooh, I got a 9.
A 9.
Yep, those are books.
Would you request help? Or is your
Probably
character too
not.
proud?
Dude, I'm over here sounding out the words out loud and stuff. Leave me alone. Little red.
Okay, if
Well,
we're doing
I
something
can hear
along
this.
those sides, what you see him doing and what you hear is the fighter, weird symbol, the 7th bard.
7.
Oh, good grief.
I'm not sure this is common.
It reads the fighter and the 7th bard.
Oh.
So it's a tail.
Hmm.
Oh, that's the book I found?
Yeah.
Does it have an author too, or are we alright?
No author in that one.
Oh man, I was gonna seek him out and see if he'd sign it for me.
Hey, I know that one. That's still.
Well, in which case, since I can hear the bad spelling going on out loud, I would probably fly back there and help him.
To which what you see is the fighter, the and symbol,
No,
the 7th bard.
no. You cannot
So
have
it's
some.
an ampersand, whatever the heck you call it.
Mm-hmm.
That thing,
Mm-hmm.
like the D&D thing, only it's not actually breathing fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess since he's interested in the books, I'd help him look through them, see if there's anything of interest.
Right. There's 2 other shelves to check
Use
out.
use investigation.
Mm-hmm. As far as you
And
can tell, with
search.
the other means of these 2 bookshelves, they are pretty old and not well taken care of.
But do any of them pique interest?
Do any of them seem intact?
Yeah. You can check the other 2 bookshelves
Yeah.
if that's what you guys want to do.
Okay. Do you want a search roll or a investigation roll?
I would prefer investigation.
Right.
Please.
Ooh! I got a 22 this time. 22.
18 on the die.
I had a 19 on my die.
All right.
So, plus
Add your
search.
intelligence. No, if you don't have investigation for the skill, it's just your intelligence bonus.
Yeah.
If you add the skill, it'd be your intelligence bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh. So plus my modifier, so 2, so 20.
20 altogether. And what'd you get, Alan?
I got a 22 for the other one.
All right. Marcus, for what you come across, it's Tartak Island Guide.
I'd flip through it, see if there's anything interesting.
You find it as a guide to Restock Island, for Tartak is its original name.
Okay. In which case, since this would actually have some probably hidden areas that's on the island that have been forgotten,
Good.
Very likely.
would prestidigitation work on it? This book?
No, I don't think so.
Or
It's
mending?
it's mending probably would, but the information is still good on that, so you don't have to perform mending.
It's still intact.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's still a good solid book.
Yeah.
Just old.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if it's up to date per se, but
Yeah, but there could be some
There
hidden
could be-
stuff on here, like
Oh,
a
for
second
sure.
entryway.
oh, for sure. To which, for you, Alan, you find another book called The Cardinal's Paladin.
The Cardinal?
Yep, the Cardinal's Paladin.
What are these, like romance novels? Man.
You'll have to read through them.
What? I'll wait for the movie. I'll wait for
Anything else of interest on these shelves?
For those other two shelves, no.
I know a place where I can hire a couple of pretty bards to read it to me.
There you go.
Well, I'll take the book about the island with me.
Okay, Restock Island book. Alright, so with that in mind, for where you two are at, whatnot, this room would be a little more revealed.
What is in there?
Looks like a toilet.
Kinda does.
Go ahead and investigate in there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Getting close to the means of the entranceway, you can hear this, what sounds like... Sounds like writing.
Fighting?
Writing. And from what you can see from just a little bit from around that corner, it looks like there's a figure sitting there.
Alright, I'll use stealth.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Good grief. Okay.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm sneaking up behind him.
Okay.
Or her, depending.
Well, the person is kind of hooded. I'll say that you are behind this person. Person is wearing what looks to be robes.
Any weapons?
Nah, not from what you can tell. No staff nearby.
Huh?
No staff nearby.
On chop.
Why not? I can cause chaos.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how exactly that works again because I forgot if... Well, okay, screw it. I'll just ask. Does biting him do the same effect as me tainting him with my blood?
Nope. Has to be through kisses.
Oh. So just kissing anywhere.
No.
No, you got kids right on the ass.
You forget, you are an incubus, therefore it is based off of saliva.
Ah, fair. Okay, then which case?
Inky.
I will try and charm him.
Okay. To which, how are you doing this?
To be fair, I'm not entirely sure how charm works in this system.
I mean, there's all sorts of ways for means of charming. The question of the matter is whether you're doing it like through a spell, like charm person, or you're doing it through other means.
You just snatch back his head and spit in his mouth.
Not quite.
It would work. More assuredly than kisses.
I'm sure. Anyway.
Well, I probably... screw it. Have fun with this guy. He's not expecting it.
And I can see it now.
Grab the guy on both his shoulders and turn him around.
Yeah.
Alright. What you do see from turning this person around is a female figure. She is a little bit surprised on this whole means. To which she starts giving hand gestures to you.
Meaning? Recognize.
A day from now, A cop is gonna slam a folder on the table and goes, "She had 27 stab wounds. She was not throwing gang hands at you."
With the means of what you got going for you, question of the matter is do you know the language of sign language?
That I do not.
So all you see are what looks to be gibberish. Hand gestures.
Well, I'm pulling her in and kissing her. Well, Frenching her.
Okay.
She's casting killer.
Taken back by the means of surprise, to which that does deal the means of damage accordingly.
Okay, so draining kiss,
Yep.
which is 5d10 psychic
Yep.
damage.
That's one hell of a kiss.
Okay. I do not have 5d10, so I'm just going to have to roll my 5
Yep, and use a calculator.
times. 6.
Okay.
9, so that makes 15.
Yep, 15.
2, 17.
Mm-hmm.
9,
26.
26. 3, 29.
29. That outright kills her. She's just a commoner. Just a gravekeeper.
Oh, well. Well, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping she'd give me a bit more entertainment than that.
Well, okay
Saying
then.
that out loud, by the way.
Okay. Alan, as far as you can tell, all you see is just the woman dropping to the ground. Or floor.
Oh, what was she writing?
Looks to be a
Dude, you
means
need-
of a map.
I look at Marcus and say, dude, you need to brush your teeth.
They're a lovely shade of green.
Obviously.
So
Look
as
the
I
map
get there and
up.
I'll go, "Why did you just kill her?"
She is dead. What's
I
the map
felt
up?
like it.
Why?
Fine, I'll dispose of the body.
Go jump in a river, deer.
No,
You just
I'll
tell the
just
body
carry
to go
her.
away.
I'll just carry her to 13N and drop her down the hole.
Okay.
Tell me down below goes, ow!
You hear a voice coming from the bottom. Thank you. No.
Where's my fries?
This is not what I ordered.
Where's my fries?
Somebody order extra virgin?
There's a fly in my deaf chick. Ouch.
Are either of you looking at the map she was writing while I'm disposing
Yeah,
of
I
this
would-
body?
Yeah.
Asking a couple times what the map was.
Yep. And from what you could tell, the map is based off of the Kingdom of Sanuk. More on another page, you see what looks to be a mapping of this whole chasm, or not this whole chasm, this whole grave yard, including the underground. To which there is no point. Oop, there went another die. And another die rolls a 4.
And another one goes, and another one goes, and another die rolled a 4.
Yep. To which would give you the means of the rest of the rooms. But unfortunately, I am low on rooms or on space. So good luck.
You got one more piece of paper. Oh, there you go.
I'm getting there.
That's a room we haven't checked out yet.
Yep.
The one with all are those pillars,
Yep.
and are those long rectangles above that? Are those
Stairs.
more sarcophagi?
We can move it down as we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ding.
Ding, frizzer done. Ding, frizzer done.
I'm going to need a heavier book. You know what? This one will do.
That's what she said.
Thank you.
Was she planning to hit you with it?
Not yet.
Well, she might have if she could have signed fast enough.
There we go. And this is the rest of the room, the rest of the mapping.
I'm curious what's at the furthest most point on I.
Okay. Alec, what are you doing?
That's where I was gonna go, but you decided to move me forward.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'll just say that you went there instead. And you were and Marcus was just on his way. So, looking into this room,
Yeah.
you see what looks to be 4 more bookcases. On one of them, you can see what looks, or sorry, 2 of them looks more like cupboards for wraps.
Rocks?
Wraps.
And
Oh.
mummification.
Yeah. Where's their herb, man? What kind of herb do they use? Is it smokable?
Honey would be one. Salt.
They got any formaldehyde?
Then I shall leave the room.
And by the way, John, I wasn't talking about that eye.
Oh, you weren't?
I was talking about directly south eye.
Directly south eye.
Yes.
Where it looks like stairs go into somewhere.
Yeah, that stairs going to somewhere.
Yeah, I was curious what's beyond those stairs.
Oh,
Yeah, he was going to cross the door
that,
bridge and go
sorry.
down there and check it out.
Yeah, how are you doing that? You doing that by flight or you doing that walking?
I'm probably gonna fly because I don't trust 2 boards that are nailed together.
Okay. From in this room, you do see the means of what looks to be a similar room as like before, but instead of it being 4 sarcophaguses, it is 2 sarcophaguses.
Okay, skip over to the next one on N.
Okay. Where'd my book go? There it is. Alright, from what you can tell from the means of within this room...
Ooh. Ammo arrivals.
You see what looks to be a means of a fairly large hourglass.
Investigate.
You going into the room then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. From fully entering into this room, you see as the hourglass begins to glow, as it makes its rotation, turning upside down from a side angle. Slowly as it turns, step by step. Sorry. But it is slowly turning.
Anything else in this room?
As far as you can tell, there is 2 bookshelves in here.
Okay. I'm going to quickly investigate because this thing decided to move once I entered.
Mm-hmm. You can choose the one to the left or one to the right.
One to the left.
All right, based off of my note here. Go ahead and do a quick investigation.
18 plus my proficiency. So, 20.
20, okay. As far as you can see, you do find a book. Eugene's Hunter's Adventure.
Toss it on the ground and go to the next shelf.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and do a quick investigation with that one as well.
17 total.
Alright. You find Tasha's Hideous Laughter book.
I'm going to take this and give this to the cat.
Okay.
But since there was nothing of value that seemed in here.
Yeah, along with that book, there is a means of what looks to be of a small necklace.
Oh.
A silvery
I'll
necklace.
take that.
Okay. Alright, so you have a silvery necklace and a book titled Tasha's Hideous Laughter Book.
So, well, I'm going to let them go for a bit. That way they can do shit.
Okay. Alan?
I'll just be on the way to them.
Okay. Alan?
Sorry, I forgot to turn that back on.
That's
yes.
What are you doing?
He was tossing books on the ground. He gave me Tasha's Hideous Laughter, I believe.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. What all's up here in this area besides the, What's all up here in this area besides the, what? I just got a voice command thing show up on my thing. How do I make that go away?
That's a setting.
Never mind. It's gone.
There
Alright. No, what all's up in this room? The desk, the map.
Yep, there's a desk, there's a map, there's a what looks to be of a additional small stool, and a what looks to be of a chest.
Oh, well, let's pop that chest.
Alright, popping that chest open, you see a means to where there is what looks to be 3 rations worth of food.
Uh-oh.
And some
Lunchtime.
extra clothing.
Is it nice clothing?
Common.
No.
Common robes.
I grab all the loaves of bread and a chunk of meat and close the lid. Walk along munching a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to be heading down the hallway there towards Z.
Towards Z. Okay.
Yeah, Z20, whatever rank that is up there at the top.
From what you could tell, there is a means of some directions going left and right. Looking to the means of your character's right, it looks like there's a sarcophagus there. To the left, looks like there's going to some stairways and 2 openings beyond that.
I look back behind me and see if anybody's looking, and I throw the lid off that sarcophagus.
The first one, okay. Alright, go ahead and do a strength check for me. Or athletics,
Okay.
your choice.
Oh, I will use athletics if it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I do have it. Cool.
There you go.
Yay, 22 altogether.
22. Yeah, that would open it up. To which there is a means of a struggle when you do open it, but from looking inside, there is a means of a skeleton in what looks to be ceremonial armor.
Anything of, like, significant value laying towards the top?
Um, Towards the top where a skull is, it looks to be of 2 gold pieces
Oh,
from
like
where
on
the
its
eyes
eyes.
lays. Yep.
Yeah. Has he got any jewelry on or anything like that?
No. He does seem to be holding into with both hands of a long sword.
Huh. I'll take that.
Okay
Is
then.
it intact, shiny, good, or is it just a normal longsword?
Looks to be in your inventory would be a ceremonial longsword.
So it's not like a real longsword. It's like buying a katana at the fair.
But you could sell it for a pretty penny.
At the same time, you're gonna have to roll damage because it's silvered.
Is it?
No.
Oh god. No, I can smell that shit, man. I didn't know. I got gauntlets too. Oh no, I don't. They're fingerless gloves. You can do a lot of good to put finger holes over my claws.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they were fingered gloves at one point in time.
Probably, yeah.
I would imagine.
All right, so no, I guess I'm not interested in anything in there really.
Right. Okay.
2 gold pieces ain't worth risking a curse or something, so I'll leave them there. We'll go ahead and leave it open and walk by like it was there that way when I got here. It was like that when I found it.
What's Alec doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, Alec?
I think I'm
Stealthing
gonna break
behind
the
me.
boards.
Take a picture. God, you're a douche.
You're gonna go over and break the 2 doorways nailed together?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and do a strength
walk
check.
across them. That'll probably do it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, and with you being in heavy armor, correct?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that breaks it.
Boosh. Yeah, the only person you strapped over there is the guy with wings. Just so you're aware.
He's not trapped.
There's 2 other doorways.
That was my point anyways. He's got wings. He would have been trapped if there weren't other doorways.
Yep.
So with that in mind,
And I can jump over it. The only person you made shit hard for is you.
I will say, for Alec, looking off into the distance, you do see what looks to be a glimmer of light that is obscuring your vision beyond that room.
On my way back, I would explain to them about the hourglass.
You didn't make it in time.
Oh, I didn't say I was going to make it in time to tell him before he did that. I'm just saying once I got back, I was going to tell him.
No, actually, you only had enough time for 1 investigation. You did 2.
Yeah. It's basically.
By the time that okay.
Yeah, you're.
I see where it's going. Okay.
And the sand is emptying and refilling into another. And from what you can tell, from originally looking at it, it looked like white sand, but is now red. As it is emptying into the other side.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing with this?
Talking to Alec?
No, talking to you.
Oh. I don't know what to do about this freaking hourglass. So I'm just going to let it do its thing and just tell the others.
Okay.
Don't touch the big glass hourglass.
The doorway is considered blocked.
The doorway where I'm at?
The doorway where you're at, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, you are trapped in here.
Okay, I guess investigation on the hourglass. Any markings, any identifying markers, any keyholes?
Easily enough, you would be able to see what looks to be of some runes on it. Because this hourglass has a ring around it, connecting it together. Uh, from what you can tell, is a means to where what looks to be like a little bit of a mechanism from behind of a crank.
Okay, since it's the only mechanism and I'm locked in here,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'd mess with the mechanism, see if I can use it, see if it does anything.
Okay, so you're gonna crank it then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so from cranking it, you do see the means to where it does actually start tilting. To where now, when you get to a certain point with it, you got it on a side angle. To which it stops right there, to where you're not able to move it. And the light to the doorway disappears.
Okay.
You figure with how much cranking that you did, it was only like a half a turn. Or half a rotation, sorry.
Okay. Since the glow disappeared and I can possibly go out again, I guess I'll try exiting again.
Alright, you go to let it go, and the crank returns immediately back, to which the light begins and blocks your way.
Okay.
And the sand begins to fall, again with the means from white going to blood.
Okay, try cranking the other way.
Trying to crank the other way, it does not move whatsoever. Meanwhile, Alan, what are you doing?
I continue down the hallway towards Z there.
Alright.
Are those all sarcophaguses?
Those two are also sarcophaguses.
I'm just gonna go ahead and walk by them for now.
Alright, so going on a little
I
further.
just heard a noise a little ways behind me. I don't want somebody catching me digging their body after I just made a big deal about it.
There is the means to where there are three directions. One that goes into an open room. One that goes into what looks to be more of a digging site look. And another one that looks to be going into just a small room. With a looks to be of an opening to your left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to that one towards you.
Okay. From what you can tell from in here, there is a means to where there is two bookshelves and what looks to be a means of a small, how to put it, a small little cabinet like.
Okay. Well, start with the cabinet. Actually, I'll search the whole room.
Search the whole room.
Yeah.
All right.
Ew. 20 altogether. Dirty 20.
All right. From searching from around, from the bookshelves, you don't find a whole lot besides a garnet gem. Small. There is a means of a sarcophagus, and the other bookshelf is pretty bare with some wraps. As for the little cabinet, whatnot, you do see a means of what looks to be of mining tools and some crowbars.
Ooh.
And some shovels.
I don't know about the shovels. That's not really my style, but I might grab me one of these iron lock picks. Alright, you said a garnet.
A small garnet. Not a lock pick, but An
Yeah, I
axe
know.
pick. Oh, okay. Wasn't
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
if I
yeah.
heard you
No,
right.
no,
I'm like,
no,
ah.
no, no. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
calling it. It's a special kind of lockpick because I can do it without intelligence.
Mm,
It's a lockpick for dumb people.
right. I get you.
It's a lockpick for people that need to go quick.
Yeah, for people that are in a hurry and don't care how much noise they make. Can't go wrong with a crowbar.
Right.
Not sure why there's a crow involved, but
Yeah, you never know. Meanwhile,
yeah.
Alec, what are you doing? As you
I was
did
gonna
see a
go.
means of a light that disappeared and then come right back up.
Yep, that's concerning, but
Would he have seen me when I went to the doorway?
I think so.
yeah, I probably did that.
Okay.
Sorry, Marcus, but no, I probably did.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
Anything
probably. I'm gonna drop that nice 2 gold down to that hole.
that... Okay. All right. Minus 2 gold from your wallet.
Yep.
Minusing 2 gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wouldn't that add 2 gold to his wallet?
No, he said he was throwing 2 gold down.
Oh.
And I'm gonna walk down that hole Ellen went.
Alrighty. From what you can tell, it looks like there's a direction going to the left and a sarcophagus to your right that is opened.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay. Going straight or taking a turn?
I would probably peek off to the to my right.
Alright. From what you could see, it looks to be a means of a bigger room. From what you could tell, it looks like there are some pillars in there.
Yep. Nope. Now go in there.
So going straight?
Yep.
Alrighty. Put you right about there. To which around the corner you do see what looks to be Ordan to your left. Stairways going down from forward and also to the right.
Neato.
Alright. Marcus, you're up.
Okay. Since I ain't got much to do, I'm gonna skim through the book here, see if I see anything that relates to this timepiece.
Oh my. Which book is that?
The funnier one.
Okay. Probably should write it down. Tasha's Hideous Laughter book. Skimming through that book real quick, you don't seem to find anything in particular.
Okay. Check the other book that I threw on the ground.
Okay. Do you remember the name of that book?
Something about a guy's adventures.
Eugene Hunter's Adventure. To which you would find a means of information.
Okay.
In regards of a location of where a water element is that can grant knowledge. That's over in the Kingdom of Drakes.
Well, this useless book wasn't useless.
So you're gonna put that book in your inventory?
Yep. I'm gonna have to DM me those message or direct message me those.
Mhm.
So
Meanwhile, Alan, what are you doing? Alan? Uh-oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I keep forgetting
No.
to turn that thing back on. I'm sitting here listening to everything. I just
Mhm.
didn't want you guys to have to put up with my coughing.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna become a promoter and start promoting live Kama Sutra events. And all right, fine. I'm gonna head south and take a turn into where that stuff looks like it's recently dug out, because I don't want to go in the big room with the pillars yet either.
I'm not sure
Somebody
why this...
dug a tunnel to go around it. That's a good indication that I should go around it.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
We're not big brave adventurers. We're bad guys. We get paid to do shit. All
You're
I've
not
seen
wrong.
is 2 gold so far. I'm not that brave for 2 gold. I already earned the 15 I took from the guy out front. So.
Mhm.
What is that sitting in the hallway to the south there?
In the middle?
Yeah, is that a rock or a hole or a...
That is a pillar.
Oh, okay.
It's a rock pillar, so it's not
Gotcha.
fully like dug out
Is
or
it
anything.
naturally formed?
It's your
or
cousin.
They just dug around it.
Dug around it.
It's a rock pillar. Oh, now I imagined a big Dwayne Johnson carved out holding the cavern ceiling up. Wink, raising that one eyebrow
Almost.
at you.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I don't know if I can get any further than that. Does there appear to be anything worth searching here?
Doesn't seem to be a lot of buckets and other means.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with buckets.
Some of the
That's how
buckets
they're
are
getting
filled
the
with
dirt
dirt.
out of here. Ooh, dirt! I don't have any of that in my pockets yet.
I got a jar of dirt.
I got a dog.
This ain't Waterworld, man. Kevin Costner's not gonna buy a yacht with that dirt. I wonder if he'd sell me a yacht for dirt, though.
Yeah, you never know.
Dirt cheap.
Anything else? It still seems about the same from what you can tell off into the distance towards on the Z. It does seem to be like the walls are more carved to where it's actually starting to look like a nice formation for a smooth wall.
Oh, gotcha. This stuff's already finished here. Or starting to be finished here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I get a good look up there into that room with all the pillars? Can I see what's going on over yonder?
Sure. Back towards A.
Yeah, I'm just looking that way from where I'm at. I've got vision and stuff. I'm trying to see if there's something nasty out there.
From what you can tell from looking into this room, it is a bunch of pillars that looks to be holding up this room. As far as your passive perception goes, which I believe is a 12?
My passive perception is 16, I think.
16? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so with a 16, you don't see a means of runes or anything like that. You do see on the pillars there are sources of light, torches. And from the walls in itself, there are means of dead corpses, mummified. You would imagine, it's about like 4 high, like 4 stacks of bodies.
Yeah.
You would imagine there's about, like, let's see, there's 8, 16, 32 dead bodies into this room on with the walls.
In that big room, there's 30 bodies, just like what? Stacked up like wood or what?
Again, using the best reference that I can suggest would be like in Skyrim.
Okay.
A grand total for going 4 high, and because
all the way around that big room.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going in there. Is there a dragon wall in there? I'm not going in there unless there's a dragon wall.
No.
I won't. If I'm not
You
learning
do see
a shot,
what looks
I'm not
to
fighting
be
that many Druger.
right. From what you can tell, off straight into the distance, there is a stairway. To the side, it's a little hard to tell, but maybe there's another stairway. But to the there are 2 entranceways to your right, and towards the left, there looks to be stairways going downward.
I am going to. From here, I'm just gonna actually backtrack towards the multiple stairs over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading south that way. Whatever movement I got left.
All right, I'll put you right there. As for Alec, are you keeping up pace with this?
Yeah.
I kind of figured. All right. Is there anything special on your end that you're doing? Or want to ask for or anything?
No?
No? Okay. All right. Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Half of that timeline half of that hourglass has been used up.
What's it supposed to do? Oh, never mind.
So what's up with this necklace? I would investigate the necklace further.
It's a silvery necklace. It's kind of nice. To which does have what looks to be of a small sapphire, encased with a silver half ball with claws that are kind of holding it in place. Best description is the means of like dragon claws.
Okay.
And
Arcana check.
Sure.
See if I can recognize this item.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Marcus stopped the hourglass. Did he turn it on?
I did. It turned itself back on.
Oh.
Okay. 12 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
Arcana 4. So.
It's intelligence.
2. So. So my total proficiency bonus would be 4. So that would be 16.
16. As far as you can remember in regards of something like this, it's hard to tell whether or not it's magical at all.
So it's just a neat necklace.
Yeah.
Currently.
Current.
That I know about.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll read the... Did you DM me?
Did I? No.
The first book, the one that had a silly name that I was gonna hand to, the
Tasha's
kitty cat.
something laughter.
Yeah.
Hideous laughter.
Tasha's hideous
book.
laughter.
I guess I'll more thoroughly go through that since I still can't get out.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
I hear you, Sophie.
So, as far as you can tell from quickly going through it, you don't find anything besides it being lots and lots of really poor, horribly put, and yet somehow humorous jokes.
Dad humor.
Alright, in which case I guess I'll wait for the hourglass to full turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Because my other option is break the hourglass.
They're a bunch of old Pollock jokes.
Okay. So with that in mind, Alan, what are you doing?
I continue south there a little bit, and I'm looking down those other stairs there.
From
Are
what you can
those
tell,
columns too?
the two circles are actually brass blazers. Blazers.
Ooh, nice.
To which there are stairways that are going down. Above it, you do see what looks to be of a statue, a bigger version of the cardinal statue that you first encountered at the entrance.
You ever think one of those could come to life? I'm asking Alec.
Coming from a golem?
I am gonna walk forward and kick that one brazier, the closest one to me, down the stairs. See if anything's attracted to the noise.
Okay. You do see what looks to be a distance into the down the hall, to which does look like it has an opening off to the side. And as you go to kick it to go down the stairs, it easily enough does slide down there all the way to the bottom, to which lights up a means of a door.
Oh, hey, there's a door down here, guys.
A double door, to be more precise. And it looks like it's made of wood.
Okay, just as long as it's not a weird circular thing with the dragon claw that we gotta poke in there and match up some symbols. I say, man.
The fuck?
Skyrim.
Alec, you following suit?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek down that other hallway.
Okay. The one that Alan is bypassing?
Oh,
The
yeah.
one on G.
The one on G. Okay. There is a wall that.
Capital G. Gotcha.
Yeah. From going around to the means of the corner, whatnot, you do see of what looks to be of a small pillar. Not very tall. On top of it does seem to be holding a floating crystal. To which I need you to make a dex save.
17.
17? Alright. One moment here. Oop. From what you can tell, and 17 does pass, you see what looks to be of this crystal that's emitting frost-likeness as it gives a small shimmer to it. Your senses indicate that something is off, to which you do back up. From there, there is a chunk of ice that just straight shots past you.
Oh, I remember these. These are from Oblivion, man. They could be, at least they're not the lightning ones.
My personal favorite were the flame jet ones.
Yeah, those ones suck too.
Especially when you walk into the room with like 7 of them, you're instantly blinded.
Yeah.
You're like, oh god, what's going on?
I did like you could shoot them with an arrow and break them, though. That was kind of
Yep.
Oh yeah. Knock them out of their positions.
So what's going on?
So with that in mind, Marcus, you're up.
How far is the clock, or the timer gone, so to speak?
This is your last turn before it empties.
And then you'll be
Mage
dead.
armor.
Mage armor.
Alright, sure.
Teleport.
I don't know what's going to happen, so I want to be prepared.
Alright.
It flips over and fills you back up again.
And get closer to the door.
No, go lay down.
And get closer
Yeah.
to the door, and that's it?
Yep.
Okay. From right there, as it does go, it does empty, to which there is a surge of energy that does come from it. And as soon as I can find... Here it is. Oop. Let's not do it like that because my brain is going downhill. There's a surge of energy that actually is damaging from your mind.
Oh?
Last one. Dealing a grand total with 5d10s. 21 points of psychic damage.
Let me see. Do I have resistances to that?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Where'd it go? And my magic armor would not prevent any of this?
It just makes you harder to hit.
I do have I do have resistance to it.
Which gives you advantage on saving throws.
On saves.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I roll against this?
Unfortunately, with how this one is set up, it goes strictly whoever is in the room receives 5d10 damage when the hourglass empties.
It spit in your mouth.
Ow.
Yeah, it's quite cruel.
Now you know how she
So
felt.
it did how much?
Grand total of 21.
Okay, and is that like the same as my HP? I don't know how to do that.
No, you should have more than 21 HP.
I think I have 22.
Okay, then you're down to 1 point then.
Ow.
Psychic damage is not something to play with.
Why is there just a frickin' hourglass that does psychic damage? It makes no sense.
Tell
It's
it to
a
the game
Spielberg
creator.
movie.
I am.
Sorry, the game creator cannot be contacted during this time. Please leave a message after the beep.
He's
So,
not the game creator.
Was
He's
it like
the-
trying to overload my head with knowledge or something, or what's going on?
No, it's pulsing energy that is very painful.
Did it get rid? Is the doorway open now?
You do see the means of as the hourglass is not necessarily resetting, but you see what looks to be of a reversal effect. So the blood sand is actually going back up, and when it's going back up, it is actually turning back to white. During this time, the shimmering light that blocks your way opens up.
I exit out and throw a damn needle at that thing.
Hand grenade would have been better, but
Now go ahead and
that
make
Greek
a.
fire you found.
Oh, you didn't find it. It was up for buy.
Oh, he didn't want it.
Yeah. You can use one of your darts if you wish. That is ammunition. after
Okay.
all. So go ahead and do a attack to hit.
Well, my attack to hit's a 16.
Okay. And
just misses.
It's
right.
kind of an easy target to hit.
Yeah. To which, as you go to throw it, you do nick it to where you hear a ting. Don't know if you did damage to it.
Could have heard a pin drop.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'm
Looks
gonna.
like the dart did ricochet off of it.
Question on this part. That health potion I grabbed earlier,
Mm-hmm.
That's not holy healing, is it?
Do you want to find out?
Chug, chug, chug.
I could use magic, or I could do an arcana check.
By definition, a potion of healing is magical. But I don't necessarily see it as radiant.
Divine.
Or divine.
Well, because that just means if it affects me or not. In a bad way. I don't know if a healing potion can heal psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, damage is damage.
Yeah. That's why it's a magical potion.
Then I'll try it.
Alright. And with it being a greater potion of healing, I believe that is, I want to say 4d4.
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I have exactly 44. 1, 4, 4, 1.
That's how much, and plus 4 on that grand total, and that's how much is healed.
So, 10 plus 14.
So 14 altogether.
So, woohoo! Most of the way healed.
Take that as damage.
Turns out to be divine. No. Okay. So with that in mind, Alan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and head down towards the @ symbol there and the question mark.
Okay.
Is there another crystal floating that way too?
From what you could see, from you actively looking, correct?
Yes.
You do see what looks to be a means of a red crystal with ember. Dexterity save, please.
I don't want to. I have alertness, so I have advantage on this, right?
Yes, this does count as means of a trap.
That is total a 23.
Alright, you see what looks to me be the means of a firebolt that shoots directly towards you as it gives off a shimmer. And you make the save, so you do not you are not hit.
Alright. I'm gonna try and shoot it. Quick pull up my longbow.
Alright.
Oop, nat 20. Yeah.
Nice. You knock it out of its position. And you hear a...
It just starts shooting them in random directions. That didn't work.
Actually, you beat me to it. To which I need you to make another dex save.
Oh wait, advantage, thank God. The total on that one is a 21 because...
Yep, you would make the save if
I
not
rolled a
as
3
bursts
and a
of
17.
firebolts just flaring all over the ground.
Acrobatics back down the hallway.
Whoa!
Don't shoot him!
You do see it means to where as you did roll away whatnot, it does finally stop.
Okay. Yeah, but it didn't start till I peeked around the corner. That don't really mean much. It could be a proximity thing.
Could be.
I'll go back down to the corner and peek around at it.
Alright, I need another dex save. No, I'm kidding. No, it is sitting there with a ember-like glow.
Walk over and carefully pick it up.
Alright. You go to pick it up, and it, as you are holding it,
Oh, God.
You do feel it get really hot.
Okay, I put it back down. I let go of that quick. I'm not putting it back up on the pillar.
It's not
though.
hot to where it's like it's hurting you. It's like, wow, this is actually like a hot potato type of thing. Oof, ha.
Oh, well, then I'll put it in my pouch.
Really?
Why not? I'll put it in a backpack or something.
Okay.
There's got to be a way to carry it without it catching me on fire, right? You said it's not that hot.
It's hot like a burning
getting
potato.
Hotter?
No, it seems to be catching, or it seems to be keeping itself there at that type of degree.
Alright, I'm assuming I've got a piece of leather or something. I could just wrap around it and drop it in my backpack.
I would imagine so.
If I don't, I'm sure I've got a flap on my backpack I don't use.
Right.
So you know I will just be flying to them. Because I can fly faster.
Backtracking the way you came, or going through the big room? Because I would imagine with where you're at, you probably would have seen...
I'd probably go through the big room.
Okay.
Risky, but hey, this is a game. There's no... You can't.
As far as you can tell, nothing seems to have happened.
No risk, no reward.
Yep.
Quick dexterity as arrows fly at you. No.
Did I see anything as I was going through there, by the way?
You could do a perception with disadvantage.
Sure.
You guys are starting to get paranoid.
This is third cat that climbed on me today.
17 on the die.
And that's with disadvantage?
That's without the disadvantage to the die.
Okay.
No.
And with I do have perception as a...
So roll twice
skill,
and take the lower number. That's what disadvantage is.
Oh.
So you got 16, you said?
I got 17 the first time, and now I got 14 the second time on the die.
So 14 plus your perception stuff.
So
19.
Wisdom plus 3 plus the proficiency, so that's plus 5, so 19.
As far as you can tell, it looked like there was a grand total of 32 corpses in there. Plenty of pillars with torches on them, lighting up this room. To which there were additional 2 other rooms.
But just corpses laying around?
Same thing with like the first room that you went. They are not laying around, they're in the alcoves in the wall. Going
so it's one giant crypt.
But I mean, you guys are in a cemetery, and you guys did go into the biggest one that there is.
True.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those stairs down lead to where we're going.
Alright.
Okay.
Artillery, what are you doing?
Yeah, I
Call
said
for fire.
not E. The stairs going down at G.
Oh. Whoops.
Off to the right.
Yeah.
I totally apologize. Alright, from looking into this room, you do see the means of... It is a small room with what looks to be the means of 3 chests.
Neat.
Oh, open the one that looks like he's breathing.
You guys ain't ready for that.
You
I'm
walk
go
up
down
and
the
one of
stairs.
them has
Okay.
You walk up and a tongue goes across his lid. What the hell? You're really bad at this, Mr. Mimic.
Right. Alright, go ahead and do your stealth check then. If I heard that correctly.
No. I said I'm gonna go down the stairs behind me.
Oh.
The big stairs.
Big stairs. Sorry. All sorts of stairs in this this room.
Yep.
Alright, so going down, you make it all the way to the bottom, to which there is a means of a double door. Looks to be made out of wood. What's your passive perception?
14.
14. Easily enough, you would be able to see what looks to be parchments of paper on top of it. Like strips.
The ritual area.
Alright. I guess we gotta get ready for the boss fight.
Run in there and soften them up for us. Give them indigestion or something.
So, what are we looking to do? Opening up the door?
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Okay. Marcus?
Anything up here that's interesting?
You see what looks to be one brazier lighting up this room with some walls.
Ruins, anything?
Nothing really in so much of ruins. As Alan is coming out of one area, I would probably be guessing rubbing his hands accordingly.
It was a little warm.
I guess I'd go until Alec decided to venture in downstairs. I'd go and check, with how the map's set up now, G14.
G14. Okay.
That little circle over there.
Going to the other side of the room. Alright, so from within this room, you do see what looks to be a means of 3 chests.
I'd let, the tiger know.
Okay.
Telepathically.
Careful in my head, demon.
Isn't that
You won't
telepathic
like what you find
bond?
there. Yeah, I think it is, actually.
Oh, it might be. That could be my bad.
Yeah.
Which is good, because I just called the devil a demon. I don't want you mad at me. No vengeful devils.
Oh, yep, it is telepathic bond. Okay. Then, I'd just say, here, kitty kitty.
Okay.
I just stick my hand out around that corner with my middle finger poking out. Told him to sit and spin, devil.
There's something over here I think you'd like.
I'm making my way over that way.
Okay.
You're the second guy that's found a room full of chests.
To which are you going to go into that room?
Poking around in it. So.
I'm gonna toss something into the room. What do I have on me that... Is there a rock, a loose piece of stone, or anything around here?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, I toss it in there.
Okay. Ting, 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 ting.
Okay. Nothing happening?
Nothing happens.
Okay, look around. Any runes or anything that looks suspicious in terms of magic?
You mean besides 3 chests in an unlocked room?
Yes. Besides the 3 chests.
You could do a perception check.
Okay.
Or investigation. Your choice.
I mean, they're the same bonus for me, so...
Hang on.
I'll start with perception.
Okay.
Let Dad finish. Open his toenails.
Well, I don't know if this will be good enough. It's only 8 on the die.
Sorry.
Wait. 8 on the die with my plus 5, so...
13?
That'd be... Yeah.
Sorry. Don't notice anything in that room. Besides just to be in the 3 chests.
Where did the 3 chests just go?
That's all you see. It's just the 3 chests in that room.
Open it.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
I gotta be right back.
Okay.
A fool and his money are soon parted. I know stuff like that too. Wouldn't it?
Detect magic in this room.
Okay. As far as you can tell within this room, there is a bing. Something in that middle chest.
Okay, well, I'll start with the side chest.
You're gonna walk into there then?
You know
I
what?
didn't hear
I'll
you
wait.
say that, so...
Okay, I'll wait for the tiger to get over here.
I'm starting to have a feeling you guys are not trusting me or something.
Oh, you think we don't trust you now? I can even increase the non-trust. I go full fucking stone statue mode.
Okay.
That way I can't be polymorphed or teleported away.
Well, I mean, as for Marcus, whatnot, when he did do a perception, he didn't see no circles or runes, so...
That's
You can
alright.
take a perception or investigation if you wish.
I will.
Yeah, but
I will do a perception.
in terms of this game for my character, though, he just got trapped by an hourglass, so he's gonna be leery.
24.
24?
Yeah.
From looking at into this room, whatnot, you don't see anything initially, but when you go to, like, make that first step in, you see what looks to be something reflecting and
On
thin
the floor?
all around this room.
Oh, like some kind of viscous fluid?
No. You would recognize this because you have such a high enough perception. Steel wire.
Oh. Tripwires going all around the room?
No, not tripwires.
Just wire.
All around in different directions. You would recognize this as a tactical defense. Anybody who walks through it would be sharp enough to take out a whole limb.
trippers. Well, yeah, if they're sharp, they'd be just trippers.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll see if they can I cut one?
You could try.
I'm gonna try.
Alright. Go ahead and do a strength check for me.
20.
20?
30.
Takes a little bit of effort, whatnot, but you do manage to break one.
And does anything happen?
Yeah.
No.
Does it, like, explode or
Nope.
darts or undead rise up out of the floor? Okay. I
But
think
with
we
your
can just
means
do
of
our best.
perception, you do see additional means of 17 other lines
I
going
think
across
we
from
can
the
just
room,
avoid
left,
them
right,
if we
and
move
up.
slow enough. I will move into the room at really slow pace. You know what I mean? Out there like hazardous terrain or whatever, or even slower. How big's the room?
I'll follow him in.
You'd figure this room to be a good, 20 20 feet by 20 feet. 20 by 20 feet.
How close together are the chests?
They're right next to each other.
Meaning it's a couple inches, couple
Or
feet?
couple feet, sorry.
Okay. Alright, first I'm gonna poke the first chest with my scimitar.
Alright, there's one to the left, one to the right, and one in the middle.
I will go for the one on my left.
Alright, go ahead and do a acrobatics for me, because you are trying to avoid these.
Oh, yeah. Any bonus for taking our time and shit?
I would say with taking your time, that would give you advantage. Because you also did spot them.
That was a 3. 22 altogether. Good, because that was a 3. That's a 16. I like 16.
Okay.
22, I mean.
Alright, so you do safely make it over there.
Just doing cartwheels and backflips. Wah, yeah, wah.
You want me to do a roll as well?
If you want to
You just
venture
fly
in.
over there and land on all the boxes.
But I do have to ask, Alan, did you tell Kaz of the wires?
I'm sure it's pretty obvious.
I could probably
avoiding
see him.
something on the floor.
Well, they're not just simply on the floor, they're all around in the room.
Yeah, but he was
17 wires.
He was standing right there when I cut one, though.
Okay, I'd
They're
say you'd get.
everywhere, watch
Go ahead
out.
and do another perception, but do it with advantage. So take the better
Him or
result.
me?
No, him.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You said perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a perception is just a +1.
No,
No.
do you have perception skill?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your total for the bonus on that?
My total for the bonus on that is 5.
Okay, so it's 5 plus whatever you rolled.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'd make it 22.
There you go.
22.
Take the higher of the two rolls. You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, 2 rolls. Right. Oh shit. Okay, the second one's better. 24.
There you go.
Alright. You would be able to spot them, to which you can take your time and give yourself advantage with an acrobatics. And no, flying over these is not going to actually help, because they are all around in this room.
Oh,
Some of them are high. Yeah.
Beware the pulpit wires.
Okay. So I'm still taking my time going through, so I do get... Oh, roll
Acrobatics.
for the acrobatics.
With advantage if you're taking your time.
Yep. Okay, so that makes it 17 with advantage.
So,
You rolled
what's-
it twice?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay.
I forget about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's what advantage
18
is.
on the die, so that's 20.
Okay. Barely making it, whatnot. You do feel a small tension from behind, but it's more like what you could feel with like hair legs, whatnot. But you do pass by them, to which you have a choice of one of the 3 chests. Alan, which one did you say you were going for?
I was just going to the first one, the one on my far left.
Far left. All right. So there's one in the center of, and one to the right of it.
I'll go for the center,
All right.
because I do know there's something in it.
Yep.
Alan, as
I
you
don't.
do open up this chest, you do see a means to where there is... Excuse me. There we go. There is a set of clothings, and these ones are actually fine.
Ooh, shiny.
Made of silk.
It's the Emperor's new clothes.
Do you have a new groove?
No. I just stick with the old one.
All right.
Fine silk clothing.
All right.
What else? Anything else?
That's it in there. What you would find is a grand total of 3 sets worth.
Oh, okay. Gee, I hope they're not like halfling size.
No.
They're servants'
human.
uniforms. That's stupid.
You found mithril chain.
Hmm.
Except it only fits a hobbit.
Yeah. In the old days, magic stuff adjusted for whoever was wearing it.
Right.
But that was the good old days.
So,
Well, I mean, they also have the logic of, we're all pretty much the same size in the shoulders and chest anyway. Hobbits might be a little smaller. Alright, so what's in his chest?
opening up middle chest. Cautiously, though.
Ba-boomba!
You find, as described.
Holy shit. I heard an explosion.
Not me. You find what looks to be a means of a crystal. From looking from within this crystal, it does have a silvery mist, kind of like an orbit around inside of it.
Oh, great. I found the Men in Black galaxy. And that's it in this box.
That is, besides of a red velvet pillow.
I'll take the pillow as well.
Okay.
That way you don't have to touch the crystal with your hand. Ow.
Alrighty.
Did you want, saying in character, did you want to check the next one, or?
Go ahead, you're closer.
Oh, great.
I'd have to make a agility check to get across the room to check that one. I might as well work back towards the door.
Alright, so go ahead and, again, with the means of you being careful, do so with advantage.
Okay. Oh, didn't make my box.
18 altogether.
Ooh.
That's ridiculous. My challenge ratings are only like 15 and stuff, and these guys all have 20.
I don't know, that thing could do average of, or that hourglass could do an average of 25 damage plus, but that's 5d10.
Yeah. Well, it didn't even have a saving throw. That was nuts.
Oop, wrong one. So no worries. That's just 4d10.
Is it magic?
It is not.
It doesn't do anything because I'm made out of stone right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna step on the wires and hold them down so Marcus can get out.
Okay. Oh, did you go to Gollum for him?
Yeah, I did that before we walked in the room.
Oh, I thought you reverted back.
No. Well, I did earlier in the day, but before we went in this room, I turned into Gollum form because I resist magic better that way.
Oh.
But it wouldn't matter anyway because the were-tiger's immune to non-magic attacks too.
Yeah.
Unless they were silver.
Nope. Steel wires. That do 4d10 worth of damage.
Good lord, it's damn near vorpal wires.
Now, vorpal wires would be between 10 to 18 D10s.
And if they rolled a 20, they could lop off a limb.
This is true. Alrighty. So, with you making it out, and also with you stating that you were going to pin them,
Yeah.
Marcus, you could easily bypass.
Okay.
But check the other chest first.
Well, then you're gonna have to step on those wires.
For simplicity's sake, whatnot. Into the means of in this chest, there is a means to where. Okay, so reading on to that. And you said you were opening up this chest as well, to which you hear a ting.
Get out!
Nothing like that. To which, yeah, because of where you're at there, Alan.
Yeah.
You hear something from above.
Uh-oh.
As this red light crystal starts dropping down.
Oh, son of a bitch. Shoot it. It worked good before.
I don't have anything that powerful yet.
You
18.
have this one chance to avoid or do something.
I'm trying to
18.
get out of the room.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, then. Fuck it. I'm out.
Then,
But I can
alright,
move
go
in.
ahead and
I
make a
can shoot and then
dexterity
move.
save, both with his not disadvantage, advantage.
Okay. So that'd be 17.
I got a 21 on.
Oh shit!
That makes it.
With the advantage, that would make that 25.
Brando,
Nice.
good. Alright, so you both make it out, to which you do see the means of fire bolts just flaring all over the place.
Like them damn laser turrets in Fallout, man. I hate them. Telling you, Bethesda sucks. What is it with this Skyrim bullshit?
So much referencing.
Oh, it sure seems awful familiar to me.
So much plagiarizing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So much adapting. Adapting. Alright.
Alright.
So, down the stairs, should we catch up with Alec?
I would say so, to which Alec, you have returned, yes? Been back for a little while.
Alec? He might not be back yet.
Yeah.
There you are.
Oh, there he is.
You were at the bottom, to which, did you say you wanted to go through the door?
I was gonna wait for them, then go through the door.
Okay. Alright, so they meet up with you as you are at the bottom of this way. To which, as you go to try to open it, it does not
As I come
open.
down, really nervous looking, I have like a little ladder out looking at the little pieces of paper going, oh, neat.
What is
Uh,
that, warranty registration?
No, from from what you could read on there, they are in common.
I turned to look at the kitty. He goes, this one says it's here to, say something about your expired cart warranty.
Oh my god!
This one wants to know if you want to buy a new set of windows for your home.
From what you can tell in here, these are prayer parchments. A lot of them that do say thank you, rest in peace, great warrior. Our hearts are with
Be
you.
mine. Oh, I was expecting things like on those little heart candies to see 4th of July. I mean, that Valentine's Day, 4th of July. That's the perfect time for heart candy.
There you go.
You take my breath away.
But from you trying to open up the door does not open. You do not see a means of what
Oh,
looks
I'm not
to
going
be
to be the one
unlocked.
opening it.
Oh, okay. Never
Weak.
mind. Who wants to try to open the door?
Well, I'm still a golem. I'll do it.
Alright. Go to try to open up the door does not open.
I'll try to slam into it.
Okay. Go ahead and do athletics.
23 altogether. And my strength is currently 22.
23. Alright.
Actually, my bad. That's 26 altogether. I don't have it figured in for the extra strength.
So with that in mind, I believe that would actually bust through the door.
Yeah, we used to have a guy that did this. Looking right at Alec.
To which you do see a means of a single crypt, with what looks to be a means of surrounded by, on the outline of looks to be of clear running water from the far side of the walls.
Okay.
Magic check.
How many spell slots do you have?
Well, sorry, it's not actually magic check. It's I'd be using Arcana knowledge.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's an awful lot of detect magic slots.
You're a third level guy. I thought detect magic was a cantrip.
What? No.
It is.
Yeah.
Detect magic? It is not a cantrip.
Or
Is it first level?
I believe
yeah,
it's
first level. Sorry.
And you guys are only level
Anyways, well, I was using Arcana knowledge. Anyways,
3. Arcana, yes. Go ahead, roll for it.
12 on the die with proficiency makes 17.
17. You would recognize the means of this room once held a warrior who was also a spellcaster, an eldritch knight.
Eldritch?
Yep. From what you can also remember, it is a case to where this man had great potential, means, and power, and fell of old age.
Dibs. This is everything I'm gonna be next level.
I would convey this information to the party.
Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna be going for. Don't think I
So
did
you
my
might not
third
want to
level
touch
yet.
the water.
How far across is the water?
Let's see. It's about center point from him. That's 10 feet.
I'll give me a little run start and leap across it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, it's on the outline of the room, so you can get like
okay.
up to the sarcophagus, go walk around it, and whatnot.
Okay.
It's just on the far side of the room,
On the edges
outline.
and
Yeah.
on the far side. Gotcha. Okay, so I can walk right up to the sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm. To which, as you are approaching with the means of your passive perception,
Is somebody sharpening a knife right now? No comment.
That is Marcus sanding something.
Yeah. He's shaping
With
a rock
sandpaper.
or... Didn't sound like wood.
no.
Nope.
Sounded like a stone grinding. That's why I thought he was sharpening a knife.
He is probably trying to flatten it out and shine it.
That would be correct.
Called it.
Who's being attacked by the aliens?
That is what you hear
That-
from
Oh, that's the music that's coming
from the sarcophagus.
Did the lid like break and fly off or something?
No,
I don't know if you fully described what happened yet.
nope. You said that you were approaching, to which that,
Yeah.
with the means of your passive perception, you would be able to hear that. And it would be
From
coming
inside
from the.
it?
Yep.
And here I thought Marcus's mom was watching something like Independence Day.
I thought it was like War of the Worlds or Mars Attacks or something. I was waiting to start hearing that mooning music and Martian heads popping. I gotta watch that again. That's a good movie.
Yes, it is.
Alright, so, is there anything written on the lid of the sarcophagus other than you said I think there was a name on there or something?
Yes. The name on there is Eugene Hunters.
Eugene Hunters. Hey, don't you got a book on this kid?
You don't know that.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I don't know that. You're right. Metagaming. How big's the lid? Does it look like I can move it? I got a 22 strength.
Well, it's
Oh,
the same
wait.
as the other
Yeah.
sarcophaguses, just a little more decorative.
Alright, well, I'll give it a slide.
Did you say anything about writing or anything?
I don't know. Is there any writing on it? Oh, yeah. I'll read the name out loud as I get ready to slide the lid off. Eugene Hunters.
Wait,
Yeah. What?
rustles through his bag. I found this book over here.
Nerd! Books are for nerds! Proceeds.
You can
Proceeds to slap the book out of his hands and to land it in the water.
Nerd.
You miss.
I would say make a roll to hit for that if you're really doing it.
No. Dear God, that would be mean.
Those poor books. Those books have souls, don't you know?
Does it have anything useful in it, or haven't you finished reading it yet?
I haven't finished reading it,
Ah.
so there could be something about this in here.
You got anything on the dust jacket? I mean, like a plot at least, or about the author maybe?
So, here's a question.
God dang it.
What was this water?
It's clear water.
Bet you can tell.
Yeah, I didn't know
And
the
it kind
outcome
of goes
of the...
around three. It kind of goes around three sides of the room.
Yep.
Right.
Ah,
So I walked straight into the sarcophagus. I read the name on top. I hear some kind of burbling noises coming from inside. I'm still thinking about flipping this thing open.
So,
Are
Quickly.
you ready?
John,
Yes.
since I did read through this, is there anything that I can recall from memory that might have stood out about this?
You could do a history check.
Maybe he's like
All right.
a were shark or something aquatic. He's been turned into a hag.
15 on the die, which makes it,
It'd be
You
about
said
the it'd be about the same from when you rolled your Arcana. Great warrior, an Eldritch Knight type.
yeah, but I'm saying like there's nothing about his burial tomb or nothing.
Nope, because that knowledge would be a little harder.
It's probably his autobiography. He wrote it before he died. that part didn't get added in yet. There's an errata en route.
Well, I
I
didn't see
got-
anything in the book about it, so I'd say feel free to try.
Ooh, I got a 24 for my strength roll. Yeah,
Alright.
I kind of got tired of waiting.
Alright, you go to open it up, and what you do see is a means of beetles that do come out of it.
Oh, nice. How big are they?
They are considered, well, for the size of these creatures, whatnot, they are giant for their category.
They're a swarm of some kind, though.
Yeah. Oop. One moment.
Oh, I hope they're stone munchers. I'm just gonna stand there picking up my feet, putting them down, squish, 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 squish.
They're rust beetles.
Nope.
I'm made out of stone.
Nope, they're not rust beetles. From what you can tell, they are fire beetles. And from one of them that is crawling from within its armor, the skeletal armor, you can hear this ting 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 ting, as from the upper part for where the head goes, you see this long centipede-like creature coming out of it, and it is fairly big.
Huh. Scimitar. It's on chop.
Okay.
26 to hit altogether. Why I didn't just put that on there?
Right. Okay. 26 to hit. All right. And which one are you going after? The centipede-looking one, or the
centipede-looking thing that came crawling out of his neck? That's ew. And it looks tasty, so there you go.
Okay. And what was it to hit?
26 to hit.
That hits for sure.
All right. And we get 8 damage altogether.
Nice. To which that kills that one.
Yeah, 1. Oh man.
As you do see additional 3 others. One coming from its feet, the other 2 coming from his gauntlets.
Wonderful.
No Name, you're up.
I'll walk in there.
Okay.
Anybody got an AoE?
Dope.
Yeah, me either. Oh wait, I got something. I will slow them. The 17 DC Wisdom check to avoid it.
But then again, you could probably just fall and squish
everything
them.
within 10 feet. I'm just sitting there stepping on them. I don't think it's magic fire.
So what are you doing, Alec?
Like I said, just walking in there.
Okay. Alright, you do see what looks to be means of, what looks to be fire beetles coming out from there, crawling out.
Really slowly.
Yeah. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, Marcus?
I'm just gonna hover.
Okay.
You guys are so helpful.
Well, I don't really have any spells right now.
You got darts and shit? That'll kill beetles, won't it?
Possibly.
Okay. So you're not going to do anything besides float?
Oh, I'm gonna make sure to keep myself ready, so I don't know if that works in D&D.
You can ready in action.
Okay, then I'll ready in action.
Doing?
throwing a dart
Okay.
at one of the centipedes.
All right.
Because they're the only things that could reach me.
Okay. You do see the means to where the 3 centipede-like creatures, they are going to attack.
The 3 centipede-like creatures and 3 of the beetles were the targets of my slow, because I can only target 6 creatures.
Right.
They got to make a 17 DC Wisdom save.
Alright, so going through the means of the first one, that's a 17. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
That's
shit.
a 14. So for the other beetles, that's a 7. That's a 5. And an 8.
Alright, the ones that are slowed, where is this? It can either do an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Mm-hmm.
And it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn,
Right.
regardless of its abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody's cast any spells.
You do see for the means of... where's my pickle chips?
Their target speed is half, -2 penalty on AC and dexterity saves.
Mm-hmm.
And it can't use reactions. At the end of its turn, it can attempt another save, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just a question. That magical glaive is just a simple +1?
Until you get it identified.
Or a lot, or bond with it, or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Attune.
Attune, there you go. Attune!
Aku!
Alright. Okay, so for the 3 centipede-like creatures, they are going to make an attack on you.
And as one of them lunges, I'm gonna throw the needle at it.
Okay, go for it. You ready to your
So
action?
it's basically
Wow. Dart.
Yeah.
the 2 of them that went to attack.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Show. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Dart, bullets 5. Okay. So that makes, with proficiency, 21.
21. That would hit.
That's what I got. Actually, would I get a +1 off this or no?
1d4 plus 3.
Okay.
3 plus 3.
6.
Yep.
So, John.
One moment. 6.
Yep.
All together. And that kills that one.
Damn, these things are weak.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Alec, what were you saying?
Do I get a +1 for that?
For what?
Using the glaive?
You don't know. You gotta identify it. Or attune to it.
Or
Takes
use
a
it.
short rest.
Oh, okay. Fine.
That's the kicker about him. Anywho. Alright, so the other 2 are going to make their attack. With their action.
I was stabbing one of them with it.
There should only be 1 centipede left.
I said 3.
No.
You killed 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and didn't
When one was
Alan
dead,
kill 1?
3 appeared.
Yeah.
Oh, so 3 appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. My bad.
To which that's going to be an 8 for that one, so that one's a miss. As for the second one, that is a 2,
John.
so that also misses.
John.
Yes.
I did say I was stabbing one of them with it.
You said that you just walked into the room and that was it.
Well, technically, walking into the room, that's basically it. I'm not gonna straight up, like, do anything.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
No.
Okay. Just that
Just the
turn.
big baddie.
Oh no, I'm still here for what? A big baddie.
No.
Dick.
Yeah, the big red dragon appeared.
I didn't hear
Oh.
you say that you were ready in an action or attacking. I just heard you say, "Yep, nope, that's it for me."
Who? Oh.
I did
Let's
hear
gonna
him.
throw that.
I did hear him say that he was attacking one.
Okay.
Yeah,
So which one are you
'cause I
attacking?
am basically just gonna throw that stupid glaive.
Like a spear?
Yeah,
Even though a glaive is not meant for throwing?
anything can be meant for throwing.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the throwing property. So good luck with that.
Technically, anything can be meant for throwing.
Hmm.
Is that a disadvantage, basically?
I would say so.
What, disadvantage plus arm -3?
No, you're thinking of GURPS.
19.
19?
19 was my lower one.
And your target was?
One of the centipedes, because it's the biggest thing there.
Right. Okay.
What
Yeah,
kind
hit.
of improvised crap am I for damage is this?
Oh, that's going to be a D10 for sure.
Oh. 13.
13. Alright, that's definitely going to kill that one and also damage its the armor. That's in
Well,
there.
poop. Oh well.
Okay. That leaves only one centipede left and the 4 fire beetles. To which you see 2 of them, Alan,
Yes.
that are making a bite attack on you.
On me? What did I do? Damn little thing.
First one being a 8 to hit, so that's a miss. And the next one being a 5 to hit, so that's a miss. To which you do see the other 2 beetles as they... You see as the other 2 beetles as they look like they're doing what looks like a gag reflex.
Oh yeah, I know what they're doing.
And they spit at you.
Yeah, that's not cool.
18 to hit. And the next
Yeah,
one
that-
also
my
is an
armor
18 to hit. So that deals a grand total of 3. Make it
Is
2.
it a magical attack?
These are... It's fire.
Yeah, but it's just natural.
It's natural fire, so...
Yeah. So it doesn't hurt me.
2, 5...
Might
6.
scorch my armor or something, but...
Yeah. So scorching 6 points worth of your armor. Because it doesn't hurt you one bit.
Right. Alright. Who's up?
That would
Top
be
of the round.
no name.
Top of the order. Orden.
Okay. So, give me an idea how these bugs are laid out. Just like that? Am I the guy
Just
in
like
the
that.
middle?
Yeah. And the one in the
Okay.
center, just in front of you, is the last centipede in the armor. Sarcophagus.
Okay. I just gotta look at one thing here. I've got a couple of new things I haven't pulled out yet, so I have to do a little read real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I stomp the ground and do Thunder Wave. 4 of them have to make saving throws
Oof. Okay.
or Constitution saves. On a fail, the creature will take 2d8 and be thrown 10 feet.
Ooh.
And what's the save?
Everything in a square around me. The square save, let's see. That's the regular wizard thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the math. 8 plus level. Actually, I better look under the Eldritch Knight. It might be different. Like I said, this is a new thing for me.
Yeah, no worries. Should be
I've been
8
wanting to try the
plus
others
your
tonight.
intelligence modifier.
So 8 plus
And
3 is 11.
proficiency.
Plus, so 13.
13. Alright.
Yeah.
And that's on all of them. So first one, we'll go with the centipede being a 16. Next one being a 9. A 12. A 17.
You failed, 2 passed.
Yep.
Alright, well, the 2 that failed are flung 10 feet straight away from me.
Mm-hmm.
1 takes 13 damage.
You can average those damage rolls because it's multiple targets with just a single throw of the dice.
Oh, okay, well, it was 13 damage I rolled.
Okay. And for those that made the save, get the same amount of damage?
No, I don't think anything happens to them. Oh, I'll double check. I think they made the save.
Like they don't take half damage.
They would only take half.
Maybe. And they don't get knocked back, is that it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Right.
What's the name of it again?
Oh, yeah, they do take half damage. It's Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave, thank you. Alright, so, even with half damage, whatnot, you see all of them as they go pop, 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 pop.
I like my new toys. Yeah, you didn't know I could do that. I just look at them guys and nod.
Nice. And just so, and that ends that encounter, to which, to be fair, that was a Horix creature.
A what?
The, Horix was the centipede.
Explain.
It's the
centipede.
name of the creature. It's an actual creature in the monster manual.
Oh.
Deadly if they attach to you.
Yeah, they eat dead things, but they're also very poisonous and will suck a human thing, living a thing dead, alive, or suck them dry. Alright. John, just so you don't think I'm going to be cheating or something, let me look at this. I have Burning Hands, Disguise Self, and Thunder Wave are my 3 spells known.
Okay. That's okay.
I didn't think Burning Hands would be very effective against these critters, so.
Yeah, especially if they're a little bit on the, I don't know.
Fire side of things.
Yeah.
Of course, my fire was magic. Alright, start digging around this box, see what else is in here.
Well, you see a glaive sticking out like none other.
Nice throw.
I'm
I'll
gonna take it.
pull that out and toss it back to Alec. Well, I'm assuming the armor's not magic.
Nope.
Yeah, there's a hole in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press the digitation real quick and clean it all up and see if there's anything of any value in this box.
Anything else in this room?
Water.
You do see another door on the other side. This time there is a means of water that is going across. So there is a small, you could easily step over it. It's not by any means big at all. But you can go beyond that if you try your hand with the door. As for what's inside the sarcophagus, whatnot, you do see a means to where there is a... Surprisingly, even though the glaive pierced through the armor, whatnot, its cape did not get damaged.
Huh? What kind of armor is it?
The armor itself is ceremonial.
Oh, wait, you said what didn't get damaged?
The cape.
Oh, the cape. Slash. Throw that out. Pull that out. See what the heck it is.
It's an interesting cape. Blue by color, with what looks to be of a runrix as part of the trim.
Um, I don't know, guys. It's probably something valuable, but
Take it if you want it.
I'll
I thought you
roll
were
it up
going to grave rob.
Yeah, well, this guy is what I want to be when I grow up. Might as well have some of his tools to get me there.
I'm going to go check the door, by the way.
Sure.
I'll drop the cape in the...
Open it from the side so I'm not directly in front of the door when it opens.
I duck down behind the sarcophagus, so I'm not directly in front of the door either.
All right, you guys. Is it just
Name
you?
door, no name.
Okay.
He jumps in on top of the body. I slowed the lid down.
As you do try to open it, it is a little heavy.
Okay.
So you can do an athletic or get assistance.
I'll try an athletic.
Okay.
18 on the die.
18 on the die. Yeah, you barely managed to open it, whatnot.
Oh, I'll just hit myself.
To which there is a means to have a gust of wind that comes from that.
Yep.
It's what looks to be of spores.
Whoa, Marcus! How could you?
What seems to be the means of spores coming from the door.
Burning hands. Get out of the way.
Alright.
Moving out of the way.
Burning hands all over the spores.
Alright. And these spores turn to ash.
Ew. Yeah,
I mean, the good thing is I'm immune to poison.
Oh, well, I don't take my chances with mummy rot and shit like that. I don't know what those were, but I didn't want them in me.
Alright, so with that in mind, anything else that you guys are doing?
Is he walking into said room?
I am not yet.
Who's going first? Ooh, where is this marching order?
Marching order.
Is there a
What now?
torch on the wall?
For what? Can't we all see in the dark?
Yes, we can see. We can see in the dark, but that's not the purpose.
One person can't.
Oh. Why is Alec always blind in the dark?
But so you said no torches on the walls or anything?
Beyond this doorway, no.
No, I mean in the room of where the sarcophagus is.
Oh, 4 torches in this room.
I take 2 of them and throw them into the room.
Okay. Tung, 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 tung.
38 goblin skitter go. Fire!
Anything in there where?
No.
Did it
You
burn
see
more
it-
spores?
No, you see what looks to be the means of like a dusty room or a dusty hallway.
I think that's what we came here for, guys.
As you do see the means of where the torch is kind of rolling at this point, you do see it
Yeah.
as it drops downward, going kung 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 kung.
Well, the good thing is I still have my mage armor on. I actually don't know how long that lasts. I
8
thought that
hours.
lasted. Okay. So I guess I'll go first. Why not?
Okay. All right.
Perception check?
So we got Marcus taking lead then.
Yeah, I'll be right behind him.
All right. You can do a perception check if you wish. You do have dark vision of up to 120.
120 feet. 15 on the die, which with proficiency, that'd make it a 20.
Okay. As far as you can tell, as you go, whatnot, there's really nothing. But as things are, from going into this hall, a good 15 feet in, there's stairways that are going downward. At the distance of your vision of 120 feet, with the addition of 10 feet, because that's where the torch lays burning, with a singular light.
One went out?
The one torch is, yeah. So you could see that at what looks maybe to be at the end of the stairway
Okay.
of 130 feet down. Down the stairway,
Okay.
sorry.
But what's down there? What do I see?
uh, it looks like it goes into a straight hall at that point. As you guys do make your way down accordingly, you do see the means to where it is just a single straightaway hall.
Just leading in the direction of under the mountain somewhere.
Kind of looks like it.
And I would walk 500 miles, I guess.
As you guys are making your way,
anyway.
you get to a point to where it starts feeling a little cold.
Anybody bring any firewood? We're probably up in the mountains.
You guys press on.
Yep.
All right.
What I miss?
It got colder. We're walking down a long hallway and it started getting cold.
I would grab one of the torches once we got to the bottom and carry it.
Okay.
I don't know how long do torches last? Like an hour?
Typically.
Half hour?
But as far as you can tell with this torch, whatnot, it doesn't seem to be producing heat.
Ah, continual flame. Very nice. I really should get an Arcana skill. I'm not here to study magic. I'm here to blow shit up.
Cord says you guys keep going down into this hallway with whatnot. You kind of lose track of time because, well, nobody has the feat of keen mind. So, what could take like means of minutes, maybe hours? You're not entirely sure.
Well, didn't we start this little escapade at night?
About.
I think we should probably take a long rest here and recharge the old batteries. Gain back any lost health and get our spells back and stuff.
Take a short rest.
Well,
Long rest.
I was thinking long rest would restore all my special abilities, like my action surge and stuff I used on that one guy.
Okay. Did you want to take first watch?
Sure.
Okay. Who's got second watch?
Want me to roll perception or?
Oh yeah.
Well,
I guess I'll take second watch.
Good to know.
Can I use my advantage for hearing and smelling? Using hearing and smell, I have advantage on perception rolls.
Yeah. If you're actively using it, I would say so.
Yeah, I'm in cat form. I'm definitely at the peak of my nervousness or whatever. 22 altogether for my perception.
Okay.
Which is great, because the other way it was only a 7.
Oof. Alright, so as far as you can tell, whatnot, for the means of your entire shift, you don't notice anything. There is a means to where it's from one direction, kind of smells like more on the freshness of air, while the other direction feels more of the rotten direction. The direction that you did come from, of course.
The direction we come from is rotten, and the direction we're going towards is fresher?
A little more on the fresher side.
Okay. Well, wake up whoever's next, and...
Happy me.
Alright, give Marcus a shake. Hey, your shift, Cos.
Alright, so go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. 15 on that, plus proficiency, so 20.
20. Alright. As far as you can tell, and you don't have keen senses, so it's a little different for you, but
Well, I have keen eyesight.
yeah, okay, you got keen eyesight. As far as you can tell with the means, it becomes uneventful and
Oh, wait,
with your
I do
vision.
have one.
Oh,
It's blind sight.
ah, that changes everything. No, I'm kidding. As far as as far as that,
Blind sight of 30 feet.
right?
Not anymore. Now you need it. You're blind.
Now,
Keep it up, I'll strike you dumb.
right now, as far as you can tell, whatnot, you don't see anything coming towards, and nothing special happens at all.
Okay.
You can tell from a means of into the distance that there is like what looks to be a bit of frost coming from one side of the wall, back the way you came a little bit. Kind of a little bit on the ceiling as well, so really on the corner.
So it's getting really cold.
For that area, whatnot. But you guys had moved past that a little bit. You can visibly see it at this point with its time.
Okay.
To which is the end of your shift.
Wake up, no name.
Okay. No name.
Yeah.
Perception check, please. You do have a torch.
21.
21.
Nice.
As far as you can tell with the means, there doesn't seem to be going on too much. But you do hear something into the distance, back from the which you came.
What?
Hello? Hello?
But then it goes quiet.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free.
And becomes uneventful at that point. You doing something?
That was only on his shift, right?
Correct.
Good.
No.
Okay. Your
Well.
shift. Huh?
Still looking at that glaive.
Okay. You want to tune to it?
How many things could I be attuned to?
You're a fighter, correct?
One per slot.
Yeah.
So that's based off of, and you're being strength build?
Yep.
That's based off of your strength modifier. That's how many you can attune to. Because it's based off a class for this campaign settings.
Oh.
Like, so I'm dexterity, I can have 4 weapons.
Correct. Max total normally is 5.
And then one per slot for magic items. Right?
How many
like
you
a
can
cloak
attune
and
to.
a boots and...
Well, if it doesn't require attunement, they just stack. You can have as many as you want.
Right.
But if it
Really?
requires attunement, then the number of attunements you can have at one time is based off of your class primal thing. So if you're a paladin who is a spellcaster, well, you're going to be relying on that charisma modifier for your attunements.
Gotcha.
So for you guys being fighters, if you're a dex build, then you want that dex modifier to indicate how many you can have. It can't be both strength and dex. It can only be one or the other.
So is this a good place to call it, or?
If you guys wish it to be, it is 10:30. It's either that or we go another half hour. It's your choice.
Well, we can continue the next day down the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
We could get to the end of the corridor.
Yeah.
Try.
All right. Time is going about to which at the end of your shift.
I am probably going to attune to that thing.
Okay. Congratulations. It is not cursed.
Nice.
Didn't think so.
but you do feel a slight shimmer in its weight as it feels slightly lighter. Like you can swing a little faster with it.
Hmm.
It may be hitting a little harder.
Well, neat.
So with that in mind, like I said, the shift comes to your end and you guys are fully rested.
Mm-hmm.
So all HP and spell slots are restored. Pushing on through.
Uh-huh.
Alright. You come to a means to where a worn out wooden door. And you can see a light beyond it. Kind of gold shimmering.
Oh.
You want to do the honors? Look
Oh
at
no,
the golem.
it's definitely somebody else's turn.
Well, you also got to remember, this is a small room. It's a 5-foot by 10-foot tall.
Fine.
The hallway is?
Yes.
Oh, so it's gonna be kind of hard. Well, we can still
You can
trade
still
places.
squeeze through, whatnot. Just be
Okay.
careful with your golem form.
Open it. How's that?
Yeah, try to open it. What is it? Stone? Wood? You said it's wood. Is there locks
Old
on it?
wood, whatnot. As far as you can tell, it doesn't look like there's a. You probably could call it a means of a lock of some sort, as all you would have to do is just lift up on the lever and then pull it.
Okay, I'll lift up on the lever.
Oh, the lever crunk.
Alright. From looking beyond it, you do see what means to look as a window. From looking inside, through this window, you can see what looks to be mountains of golden and platinum treasures.
Dude, it's a two-way glass or something. They probably think there's just a mirror back here. Is there a way to, like, open the window?
Oh, it's an open window to which you can.
Oh, it's already open. We can just
crawl
go right through it.
Wait.
Huh? Scooping gold in my pockets. What? I tied my pant legs off at the bottom.
Detect magic.
I'm tying my pant legs off in preparation of scooping gold directly into my trousers.
I can use that for a subtle spell.
Alright. This room is fairly large, to which you can see, and with you using detect magic, as it goes from your location and whatnot, you feel ding, 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 ding.
Okay. And
Oh, it's everywhere.
You see, with means of magic detect, you feel that there are one below and 4 up high.
So there are some traps in there, just so you guys know.
Traps or just magic? It could just be magic items hidden up there in that hoard.
Because from what
Up
you
on
can
the
tell,
ceiling?
from what you can,
Oh,
you want to do a perception towards that? It would be passive, of course.
Sure.
You do see what looks to be a means of a kind of think like Scrooge McDuck's vault, plenty of gold and platinum on top of each other, making a mountain.
yeah.
On its corners, to which you do see what looks to be crystals floating up top. Towards the bottom, you do see what looks to be a means of a rock, as it's floating and slowly turning. From what you can tell, there is a means to where it is got 6 sides to it, in a kind of diamond shaped, with a rune-likeness on there.
A rune?
A rune.
Do I knowledge check?
Well, yeah, what are we looking for here?
Well, there's a shit ton of platinum and gold here.
I mean, the magic item we came here to retrieve. What's it?
The diamond.
Oh, that thing with the runes on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got a total of 17 for my knowledge check for it.
Okay. From what you can tell, with a means of a 17, that is what you would consider Sanuk's treasure. Sacred
And that's
treasure.
what we were here for, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's what we came here to get.
Found the treasure, guys.
That's what we need to unlock that ice demon. Devil. All right. I'm going
It's
to.
a hell of a business.
I'm going to grab a bunch of platinum.
Same.
Crawl right through. As far as you can tell, this is 30 feet down, with the means of additional 30 feet up.
Okay. I'm gonna crawl out and keep my eye on those crystals. I'm gonna be really slow and see if they spark on my motion or.
Since he's going in, I'm gonna let him go in.
Okay, and you said that you're crawling?
Yeah. Staying as low to the ground as I can.
Mm-hmm. There is a mean of a 20-foot drop. If you,
into the vault?
Yeah. It is a big vault.
Alright, well, I'll drop the 20 feet into the pile below.
Okay, I do believe that would be 1d6 of damage, unless if you make the acrobatic save.
Well,
Unless if you got rope or something along those lines.
Well, I have a climbing speed.
There's that too.
Do you have the adventurer's kit?
Probably. I rolled a 20 even for my dexterity. Oh, wait, that's not dexterity, acrobatics. I rolled a 22 even.
22 even, so with the means, because you are not monk, unfortunately, so you do not have that means of additional stuff, so yeah, but it came out as a 1 anyway. So that's 1 point of bludgeoning damage from that straight drop.
Okay. And coins go flying everywhere because I'm in my fucking stone form still.
Okay.
It's like landing in power armor.
As far as you can tell, you don't see the means of these gems doing anything besides what looks more like orbiting.
Yeah, they're probably waiting for us to touch the big shiny in the middle. Keep scooping handfuls of.
I'll fly in.
Keep scooping handfuls of platinum in my pockets. Specifically platinum. And any large gems that happen to be laying around.
Alright, so with you picking platinum whatnot, I would say you for your means of 6 seconds, 10 platinum pieces.
Okay.
And Marcus, you said that you were flying right in?
Uh-huh. And grabbing platinum as well.
Well, I mean, I'm not picking through piles of coins to get platinum. If it's not organized, I'll just grab as much as I can and fill a box or whatever.
I mean, with your wings and whatnot, you would be flapping straight out to it.
Yeah.
I need you.
I'd avoid the floating stones.
Okay. As you do make the means to where you are flying, you see as 4 of these crystals start to light up with electricity orbiting around it.
Oh, yay.
To which... Quick, get grounded. Or don't be grounded. I forget which one's worse.
Not grounded.
You see...
They're both bad.
You see first one making its charge with an electric streak of a 12 to hit. The second one would be a dirty 20. That's a 7 for the third. And 17 with the fourth.
Okay, well,
Raven.
the first and the third flat out miss.
Okay. Making for damage-wise... Oop, that's not the right die. Oh, that's the one that fell under the table. Alright, I'll just use the other one.
So I have to roll evasion.
Nope. That's 5 point of lightning damage between the two.
I can't avoid it.
Nope, because I was rolling to hit with these. Because some traps are set based off of a DC, to which is what you guys were encountering. This one is based
Rolls
off
to
of
hit.
me to hit you.
Well, I do have damage resistance to lightning, so
So
that
5
just gives me...
making 2 points. Because... No, sorry. Yeah, 2 points. Because it's 2.5 reduce... Or... going under. So, 2 points of lightning damage then.
Ow!
No Name, what are you doing? You do see this
Bug
going
zap.
on.
I'm tying a rope to where he gets from.
Ho, ho, ho.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of climb it down.
Okay.
I sure hope those don't set off an alarm, too.
Alright, Alan, you're up next.
Alright, let's
Top
see.
of the round.
I'm down here in the pit. How far away is that little diamond thing? But Marcus is already by that, right?
He's in their vision, in its vision.
Okay.
So,
Oh, I run up and grab that stone real quick and run back.
alright, it is about, from where you are at, from the means of dropping and moving accordingly, whatnot, I would say that it's about a 45 feet, so you are 30 feet away from it.
Okay, I have, in my kitty form, I have 40 feet of movement, so I can...
Okay. As soon as you pretty much get up to 15 feet worth, you do see another means of them charging.
Alright.
To which 4 of them are making an attack against you.
Oh, they
I'm
don't even
grabbing
wait
as
for me to
much
touch
coinage.
it.
I'm grabbing as much coinage as I can while he's being targeted.
So let's see, 14, 15, 16, 17 for the first one, 22 for the second, 14 for the third, and 15 for the fourth. Those were all to hit you. And what's your AC?
Me? 17.
17. I believe only 1 hit, or 2 hit you then.
Okay, and I have magic resistance, so it'll do half damage.
Okay. So that's a 6 and a 6, making 12, so 6 points of lightning damage.
Okay, 6 points of lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
All right. Marcus, you're up.
Have I managed to get a couple handfuls of stuff now?
All right. For the means of the 6 seconds, you don't care in regards of what you're grabbing? For gold-wise? Gold or platinum-wise?
Nope. Just grabbing.
All right. Roll 2d10s.
Okay. There's 1d10. Okay, it looks like I just rolled this 1d10 twice.
All right. First one being gold.
9.
9
9.
gold pieces. And the second one being platinum.
7.
7 platinum pieces. To which, Alec, you're up.
I see they got it covered.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do like a couple handfuls, or like a giant gem nearby.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
that one
those
we're
4
trying to grab.
crystals, and then there's that rock-like
No.
diamond shaped.
I'm saying like an actual diamond within the gold pile.
Oh, okay. With your passive perception, yeah, I'd say you could see what looks to be of a diamond that like you can grab onto, like a big what looks like to be a big handful.
Yeah, I'll nab that.
All right, you
Then,
got a
then
diamond
don't
worth that is worth about a good 600 gold pieces.
You guys killing Pokemon over there?
So, yeah, a diamond that's worth good 600 gold pieces.
Damn. That's a shiny. What you can do with that?
Maybe
and a couple
revivify.
handfuls of gold.
I would say one handful.
Coins.
Fair enough.
To which,
D10.
I would say 2d4s. Because you are doing this with one hand while Marcus did it with two hands for picking up gold.
All right.
First one being gold, second one being platinum.
2 and 4.
2 and 4. 2 gold and 4 platinum. All right.
Nice grab.
Top of the round, Alan. You gonna move?
Yeah, I'm going to move the rest of the way to that thing, and then slide it across the top of the coins to Alec.
All right. So you go ahead and do. You know what? That's interesting. Whatnot. Let's say that's a means to where you have a choice of using athletics strength or dexterity for the means of aiming. And Alec, on your part, I would say you would actively see this to where you have a choice to catch it with again acrobatics or dexterity. Or strength or dexterity, sorry. Yeah, sorry. So you guys have that choice. And I will say because of its size and its little awkwardness, it's not very easy. But I would say a DC of that would be like a 12.
Oh, wow. Then I got double of that.
It's a big crystal, so...
I got double that. I got 24 for my athletics roll. I grab it, chunk it in a perfect spiral right at Alex's head.
Skipping stone.
While they're doing that, I'm grabbing everything I can in sight.
Okay. To which, Alec, go ahead and... what was your results for roll?
Yeah, I
He had a 4. He had a 2 and a 4.
No. The catch.
I'm kind of hoping that thing targets whoever's closest.
25.
25? Nice. You would catch that like a pro football player, I'm sure.
Snag, tuck, run.
To which, because you are the one who is the closest to it.
I knew it. You're welcome.
First one being a 16. Second one being a 19. A 7. And a 12. And what was your AC again? Alan?
Oh, my AC is 17.
So I believe only one.
I thought he was the closest to it. Didn't I just throw it to him?
You were the one who initially grabbed it.
Oh, I thought it was at the end of the turn.
No, top of the round, as I said.
Oh, okay, because it already shot at me once this round.
Mm-hmm. It shoots once per round.
Okay, because last time it shot after I moved, so I assumed that I'd be able to throw it and it would target it. That's alright.
Right.
2 of them hit me.
That's
Half
a grand
damage.
total of 5, so 2 points of lightning damage.
Supposed to round up, but that's okay. I'll let
Is
you
it
get
round up?
away
I thought.
with it.
Oh, maybe it's healing that's round down and damage
Yep.
you round up. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll let
so
you
it'd
get
be
away
3.
with it this time, though.
All
I'll
right. Sure.
Alright, so I've taken a grand total of 9 damage from these lightning blasties. And spiraled it to Alec.
Yep. To which, Marcus, you're up. Going for another 2 handfuls?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, go ahead and do 2d10s. First one
Of
being
whatever's
gold.
in this, of whatever's in my grass. So it could be diamonds. It could be
Could be anything from where
it could
you're
be
grabbing.
copper pieces. Whatever.
You're the one who's flying around here and going for a grab and run. So, go ahead and roll 2d10s. First one being gold, second one being
All right.
platinum.
5,
5 gold pieces,
10.
10 platinum pieces. Hopefully you are writing this down.
Yes.
Good. To which from right there, Alec, you have caught the means of this lovely diamond likeness. What are you doing?
Climbing back up the rope.
Alrighty.
Good.
Good call. I was hoping Marcus was going to fly over and you were going to toss it up to him and he's going to fly out of here with it.
Could have, but
One,
He's
I don't
big
know
and
how
snagging
heavy
gold.
this thing is.
It's
My
just
strength is not
awkward.
that good.
Just awkward. It's not heavy.
yeah.
Oh.
It was just the means of how it was to be thrown was awkward. All right. With that in mind, it is going to take half your movement because you are climbing with pretty much 3 limbs here. So,
Oh, yeah.
unless if you're throwing it in your backpack real quick and then climbing, then
Tuck it in your shirt.
something along those lines. Then I don't know exactly which one you were doing.
I'll climb it with the 3 limbs.
All right, so that would be at half speed with you, so you're halfway there. To which it is the top of the round. And yes, but because of its distance, it is only 2.
Oh.
First one
Yeah.
being a 15, the second one being a 5. Does a 15 hit you, Alec?
No.
Okay. 2 of them misses. All right. Alan, you're up. You're first.
Okay, I lay my backpack on the pile of gold and scoop in a big chunk of it with my arm.
3d10s. Actually, you know what? Better yet, make it 4d10s.
I can do that. Are 2 of them going to be one thing and 2 of them be another? Or can I
For
roll them all
simplicity's
together?
sake, yes.
Okay. So there's 13 for the first 2, and come on, baby, 12 for the second 2.
First one's gold, second one's platinum.
All right. So altogether, I've got 22 platinum
Marcus,
and
you're up.
Yeah.
13 more gold.
You're
So
up.
what happened with the?
Alec is halfway out, climbing up the rope with 3 limbs, using his legs and his
And the
arms.
lightning bolts shot at him.
Yep. Both
Okay,
of them
so they
which
shot at
missed.
him.
Get that thing out of here.
You saying that to Alec?
I'm just saying it to the room in general.
As he's scooping up as much gold as he can.
Okay, so do I have a backpack or anything?
I would say so.
Most characters start out with one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opens it up and just swipes as much in there as can.
Oh, he's
Okay.
doing the old rainforest scoop where he getting ready to
Dives
spill water on a
bombs it.
fire somewhere.
All right. I will say, for simplicity's sake, 4d10. 2 of them being gold, 2 of them being platinum.
until he
6.
gets until he gets 50 pounds of them, the damn thing becomes an anchor.
3. So
So that's-
9.
9 gold pieces. All right. Roll for platinum.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
9 gold. All right. 6.
And
6.
12 platinum pieces.
12 platinum.
And then I am flying off.
Alrighty. Alright, from right there, Alec, you got your means of movement, to which, again, would be half your movement, which would be enough for you to get out.
Yep.
Alright, so you made your way back in, and to which is now the top of the round. You two are in there, to which is only going to take a little bit, probably one more turn, I'm guessing. Well, besides for Alan, it would be 2, because it's 40 feet plus 30 feet. So with that in mind, being the top of the round, you do see the means to where these crystals are lighting up. To which, 2 against Marcus, a 19, and a 6.
6 does not hit, and I do have resistance against magic and lightning.
You mean lightning. Magic just gives you advantage.
Well, I do have resistance to lightning.
Mm-hmm. So it's only half damage.
Yeah.
To which
I thought resistance was half damage or advantage versus the saving throw.
I'd have to relook on what his
because
page
I've
says.
been doing it as half damage, and it's probably not right because I got written down that it's the saving throw thing.
That's very well possible.
Okay.
To which, for the one, it's 5 points, so that makes it 3 points of lightning damage.
Well, not if it's not. Oh, you're talking to Marcus. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
to which
so
the other 2, 3 points of lightning damage to you.
Okay. Ow.
Because I was corrected, so instead of it being a 2, it's now a 3, because I rolled a 5. As for the other 2, they are attacking you, Alan.
Okay.
Unnatural 20 and a 19.
Good lord. Yeah, they both hit.
First one being 4. Oop, 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 oop. And that one's rolling away from me. Get back here. Oh, and that was a 9 too. Yeah, it came up as a 9 anyway, so for 13 points. And you have resistance to lightning, you said?
I have resistance to magic.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that only gives you advantage on... Yeah.
Yep.
So...
I was doing it wrong.
That's okay. So that would be 13 points of lightning damage. Alrighty. To which, Alan, you're up.
Okay.
You got 40 feet of movement.
I'm going to use my action surge to scoop another armload of gold into the bag. And then I throw it on my shoulder and do the running pounce 15 feet up the rope.
Alright, doing the same motion?
Yep.
Alright. 2d4 or 2d10 gold, 2d10 platinum.
19 gold and 15 platinum.
Nice.
And I throw it on my shoulder and I run for the thing and leap up to the rope.
Alright, so that's 40. You got 40 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
So that gets you all the way to the wall, to which all you need now is 30 feet to climb up it.
Well, I would be partway up at least, wouldn't I?
It's 40 feet.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, even if I went up.
I think it would have came about the same anyway. To which then... Yeah, because you... Well, wait a minute. You said you used your action surge.
That was... my action surge is being used in here at some point. Because then I...
Yeah, so you can
use
use your
thing
action
on my backpack and ran
to
and
climb up it.
Whoa, I don't think I can move that. I can't move all the way up it.
You can move 40 feet and then use your action to dash, which would double your movement.
Right, but it took 40 feet to get to the gem in the first place.
Yep. So it took you 40 feet.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got to use my second action to dash up it. Yep, okay, that's what I'm doing.
All right, so that, it's like a little kitty cat climbing really fast.
I just quick, scoop, run.
Somehow I see Looney Tunes with this.
I may be a coward, but I'm a greedy little coward.
Marcus, you're up.
I was flying to the exit last round. I'm flying into the exit this round.
Mm-hmm. All right. I would say because Alan is in the way, you are
Not yet, he
just
ain't.
This is kind of simultaneous. He'll get through probably right before I pop up over the wall.
Yeah. Marcus is
turn of
a little
order.
bit quicker.
Oh, good point.
Yeah,
It's
but I
still
would.
supposed to be simultaneous and resolved in order is all.
Yeah. Otherwise, if we really want to be the gritty part to where it's 6 seconds during the exact same time, there's a good chance you guys are going to get stuck in there. To which, I mean, I'll have fun with it.
No.
Just as Alan is pulling himself up, Marcus flies over.
It doesn't matter. He can move through my space unhindered. We're allies. I just he goes, I'm on your left. Then I step off to the right a little bit, and he flies right by me through the hole.
Okay, sure. You had 40 feet of movement anyways, and you had a climbing speed. What was your climbing speed?
My climbing speed is 20.
20?
John, I forgot to mention I have 60 feet of movement with flying.
Yeah. Okay, I say you, with this whole kabobble whatnot, I say that you both made it out.
Now the long walk back to the graveyard.
Yep. To which...
Alec didn't mention the whispering voice about whatever, did he?
No, he did not.
Nope.
He sure likes keeping his secrets to himself. Maybe he doesn't want us to think he's crazy. Maybe he was hearing voices before we got to the graveyard. I don't know.
To which, it is 11:02 to where we can call it for tonight.
Absolutely. Awesome, man.
Yep.
Good game.
Okay.